And hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again after we started our journey last Thursday. We're back on this nice, lovely Monday early evening to continue where we left off. Last we left off, let me make sure I remember what all happened. There's lots of things that happened. Freya attacked us in the very beginning of the game because she's still kind of mad that we killed Baldur. Then Odin and Thor swung by to say hello, then and offer us a peace offer to be like, "Hey, yo, we'll leave you be," but Atreus gonna have to like stop looking for Tyr. Or Kratos said, "Nah." Then we sort of like had a bit of a kerfuffle with Thor. Uh, then we went to the dwarves to give us like temporary shelter. And then after that, they told us we can find Durlin to figure out potentially where the mine is located that Tyr is possibly imprisoned in the Dwarven home realm. And that is where we left off. We traveled to the realm of the dwarves. And now, that is what we are set out to do. As the objective for the quest says, we're here to find Durlin, but nobody wants to talk to us because for some reason all of the dwarves are kind of scared of us. Why? The fuck do I know? We didn't really do jack shit to them. But as per always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass. I do believe that Frost wants to join us at some point today. So we're going to... Oh my goodness, it's Tayel! Hello, Tayel! What the hell? Also, Twitch is doing this, like, strange thing where it's running two ads at once. Why is it doing that? Hello, Tayel. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I gotta admit that my weekend was, like, not as restful as I would have liked to. I do believe that I managed to get...
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or for you.
Goddamn it, Atreus. Why are you always interrupting me? Sadly my weekend was not as restful as I would have hoped. Now, I did manage, with DLSS activated and everything, I do believe I got the game to run a bit smoother. We'll see. Hopefully we're not gonna have the issue again that we had last time of that weird OBS bug that suddenly OBS was, like, maxing out the GPU. The only problem that I have found is that, like, the water effect right here. Like, this, you can see it a bit, like, on the water wheels. This is looking a little blurry. But everything else is still looking pretty good. And if it helps the game to run smoother, then I'm willing to take that. But I guess we shall see. But how was your weekend, TL? I hope it was good. Let's see. It was okay. I'm glad. Malads. Oh, I hear a crow. There's the crow. Also, give me just 1 second, because the nose is complaining again. As you know, it can't be a good stream without Kalie's nose exploding. You know, something something pickup tail. Give the schmoll tail some uppies. We can't just climb up this. Chicken! That. I'm not sure if that's going to have... Ooh, repercussions. What is this? That looks awesome. Is that like... Is that like a... No, that has coal in it, so that's... Is that like a fucking vertical grill? Dude. I don't know why. What is that? Is that a cheese or is that like a grinding wheel? Well, considering it's next to wine, I'm assuming it's probably cheese. I don't know why, okay? But like, the moment I looked at this, I was like, oh my god, is this like a smoker? But it looks like a vertical grill for fish. Alright. That looks fucking awesome, and I want one. I genuinely don't know why this thing interests me so much, but dude, this is awesome. To me, I don't know why, but this to me, this is fucking cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. 2 out of 48. We might as well. It gave us a nice chunk of extra XP in the last game. Or was it money? No, it was money instead, wasn't it? I do like how all of the dwarven doors are like so small, but I guess it makes sense. They are dwarves. Even though dwarves are not quite as small as I thought they would be. But then again, like Brock and Cinder are dwarves, and they're like smaller, but not like tiny, right? Pumpkins. Lots of food. Oh my god, it's another one. And chicken. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't really do too much on the weekend. We were just chilling, and I was hanging out with Frost, doing our usual thing.
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Well, considering that you have all of the glowy stuff over there, I'm assuming it's going to be something to destroy the blue stuff,
Take your time.
or teal stuff. Why is Sindri so helpful? He's way more helpful than...
Whenever you're ready.
Oh my god, Sindri, do not be annoying again, I swear. He is way more helpful than he was in the last game, I think? He's like more at the forefront too, rather than... Because last time was Brock. Last time in the first game, I'm pretty sure. That proportionally we got to deal way more with Brock than we did with Sindri, right? Is this a forge too? There's food everywhere. But I do guess dwarves like to eat, right? Okay, what's the point of this? Like, it's a grind wheel, you can see the spout at the bottom. But it's grinding up coal? Why is it grinding up coal? Huh. And really, you're telling me that I'm up here just for this one chest? Oh well, show me what you got.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths.
Yeah.
Filthy, disgusting mouths.
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations is something.
Yeah. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things. Oh, in action. Ah. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
Dude, that armor. That anniversary armor.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
Okay.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Sonic, and what does that do exactly? Nope. Hi, Bolt! Whoa.
Okay.
What effect is that?
Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though.
Oh, sewers.
It should
Great.
lead to the
Yeah,
other side
sewer.
of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
The joke's on you. Hi, Bolt! Alright, I already said that, didn't I? How are you doing? How was your
Really
weekend?
because of us?
I'm gonna
my,
sneeze.
Yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Just my Kalie munch. What? Munch? No, sneeze. Ugh. I am doing okay for the most part. You know, it's always the typical thing of Kalie's nose being a little piece of shit for like the first hour or so. Your model looked like you were chewing. Yeah, no, I mean, it does that when I open my mouth and stuff. I think it does it when it like loses tracking a little bit. And when I like blow in my nose because I'm covering half my face. But no, the weekend was mostly okay. The last week was like incredibly tiring. I don't know why last week was so incredibly exhausting, but it was.
At your service.
Oh hey, we get resurrection stones already. Cool. Wait, the simple resurrection stone is for free? Cool. Or the cannot be activated without your companion. I feel like there's got to be something where we're gonna lose Retreus for a while. Yeah, no, I just hung out with Frost for most part.
I'll take him.
And, yeah.
No, it's fine. I don't mind you standing around like that.
Hi, Willie. Fortified. That's not the one we're wearing, right? And
What can I make for you?
now we're wearing, okay, so we could probably. This menu is different. But I have to get used to this first.
Glad to take that off your hands and wash it.
That. Rude. Hi, Willie. Damn it, it was caught. Oh, did the snoot not go through again? The snoot is having issues today anyway. Kalie Snooter is throwing a fit, as always. You'll get it next time, I'm sure. Hi, Storm.
Everything all right?
How are you doing? I am doing okay. The nose is just being a bit problematic again, as always.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Sidri, don't be rude. Upgraded, I get more defense. Slag. What do those need? Raw hide. Also raw hide. What do you guys need? Forged iron. So, okay. I do like the fact that all of the different items take different components to upgrade.
Why are you just standing? Is it because I helped Atreus? Is this meant to scare me? Well, you should know it's working.
What do you mean, why just standing there? I'm upgrading shit. Sindri? Holy shit, we could upgrade gear far. God damn. Can we just skip tiers? That'd be cool. Doing alright, just resting a bit today. That's good to hear, Storm. I did see that you were, like, complaining about a bunch of people at work. I hope you hadn't had too much trouble. Oh, we can skip tiers right away. Cool.
Why are you just standing?
Oh my god, I'm reading!
Is it because I helped Atreus? Is this meant to scare me?
Oh no.
Well, you should know it's working.
It says not enough resources, damn it! And here I thought I was being smart. It turns out that I am not as smart as I thought I was. Oh well. Means we're gonna upgrade the Blades of Chaos too, though. Whee! I feel like material farming, considering that, like, things... Oh my lord, look at this, because we had, like, what? In the 2018 one, we had, what, 4 upgrade stages? You know, like, from gray to green, green to blue, blue to, purple... and purple to yellow or gold. So yeah, that's 4. That's like 4 upgrades. Here we can literally upgrade 9 times.
Why are you just standing?
So I'm assuming...
Is it because I helped Atreus? Is this meant to scare me? Well, you should know it's working.
Yes,
Heat up the
Sindri.
forge.
Oh, I'm very scary, I understand.
Till we meet again.
I'm currently playing Xenonauts. I have heard of that game. But I do not know what it's about. So... You know what though? The fact that we got the Sonic arrows right away, I appreciate so that we don't just have to like come back at God knows what time to get this chest.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Is that an artifact we can sell? Slag and hack silver. There must be like a way to like nope. There we go. There must be like a way to grind that stuff, huh? Alright, look, we cleaned up the wetlands pretty good. Except that we have like 2 things that are undiscovered. Huh. 2 things that are undiscovered. I didn't see anything else. But I guess it's a good thing we can keep an eye out. I like the map. The map is a little bit... The map gives you literally a better overview than the 2018 one. Like, the 2018 was just like a rough overlay. Right? Like, just a top-down from, like, the world. This one, like, actually shows you, hey, this is where you're at. I like that. So there's an artifact somewhere in this area. This is gonna make... I mean, this is probably one of those games where I'm gonna go, like, back after we're done on my own time and like, 100% it. Because, like, the more modern Sony games are also usually easier to 100%. All things considered. Because a lot of the times you don't need to, like, have multiple playthroughs. You can achieve pretty much everything in one go. Because you can always revisit other areas. And this right here is gonna make it easier to grab all of the collectibles easy. I want to do my best to like grab them all as we go. Alright, but without further ado, I would say let's go ahead and storm ahead. Can't always be standing in the same position yapping about, even though, you know, yapping is what I'm particularly good at sometimes.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure...
Be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
I'm pretty sure that, Are you just gonna knock now?
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Really? God, he's just a little... I mean, Odin is like gifted with the all sight, right? So he probably knew that we were gonna come here at some point and did it so that preemptively, so that we wouldn't have any like coverage. Right? Xenonauts is basically an XCOM UFO defense. Is it? Cool. I've never been like huge into 4X games. That's like one of the few genres that I've had never really like played much. Just usual work annoyance, people that think they can just ignore the rules of the store and all of that. Oh. Yeah. No, that's annoying, yeah. No, I understand. It's like, no, we have rules here with
I think I see something.
not 4X XCOM. As in turn-based strategy. I see.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Firebomb.
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, of course I've heard of XCOM before. Silly. But like XCOM is usually associated with 4X. Which it's, from what I understand, 4X is its own particular kind of turn-based strategy. You know?
I think I see something. Hello?
Did they leave?
What do you mean you see something? What do you see, Atreus? Tell me! I think the 4X stands for like 4 particular gameplay aspects. I believe that's what that stood for. Did you have like the turn-based combat is like one of them, and the strategy of like managing your troops and building up your army or whatever it is another part of it. I don't know the exact definition, but it's a particular mix of a lot of things that defines that sort of genre, right? Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. That could be. That could be the one. Which honestly, that could like fit a lot of things. I saw some. Oh yeah, chest.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Special equipment just so I could get over there and grab that chest? Alright. Where's the Chaos Blades? No. Okay, great. Oh, I think that's the legendary chest up there.
God.
Whoops. Oh. I like this town. This town is cool. Wait, where's the boy? Boy? But there's the boy. Okay. I still haven't quite figured out what. Ooh. I still haven't quite figured out what actually the sonic arrows do. Wait, can we read up on that? Apparently not. Stranglehold 1, Stranglehold 2? Oh, right, I have to, like... remember to use those things more. So that's just, like, heavy throw, light throw... Oh yeah, the I keep forgetting that we have that. So this is just like charge up your thingy and then heavy attack and light attack. And then this is just run and sprint. This is run, sprint, heavy attack. Ah. That is the Executioner's Cleave. Oh my god, I'm supposed to remember all of this? Like, so this is just tap R2, or... no, R1. This is throw, this is... press R2. Oh my god. Kalie's not good at remembering things, come on, man. I'm gonna grab the Executioner's Cleave. There we go. That's actually quite fast too. Kratos does feel a lot faster, all things considered, than he did in the first game. Cause like, remember how long it took to like load up the heavy throw in the first game? It's like it's all way faster, which is cool. So this needs the
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
okay. They're really trying to load you up in this, right? Just wait until Zella just wait until Zella shows up and goes like, oh god.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh cool. That actually worked really well. Neat. Just wait until Zella shows up and he's like, you're not using your X skills. Oh wait, speak of the devil. I literally said that before I saw that Zella's even in chat right now. Hi Zell. Those old boats were rusty, I guess so. But like, me no member good. You know what I mean? give it a few fights before you forget? Oh, probably. Hey, I'm realistic enough to at least realize that I will easily forget. Like, that's why fighting games are, like, a
This
bit
looks
problematic
promising,
for me.
right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
None taken. Oh my god. And it's Rainbow. Hi, Rainbow! Wait, the doors actually... That's funny. That is really funny to me. So this actually has interesting implications, because think about it, alright? I theories? We're doing theory crafting. You see how all of the doors are like to the dwarven homes and like the dwarven markets are like tiny and specifically meant for dwarves, right? Then tell me, look at the size of the tavern door, right? In the dwarven town. That means the door itself was specifically designed because it is a tavern to accept travelers that are bigger than dwarves. Right? Ever hear of guests? That's what I just said. You didn't let me finish, Zell. Because that means that this town was not always against outsiders, which means that the whole Odin thing must be a more recent-ish thing. Right, let's see what's going on in there. Oh, I saw that. Hold on. Oh, my snooze. God damn it.
I think that's him.
Ow. That's a... That bench is like hugging the ground. Are you kidding me? Oh, he does not give a fuck. Stop it, we should be biting Vera. What? What did Vera do? I haven't actually seen Vera in a while. I've not seen Vera live for a bit. Now, if you bite Kalie, you get put into the time on corner to think about what you've done. Wait, where does that ladder go? This is so cozy! I love the design of the Dwarven town. I mean, look at this, right? Like the entire tavern looks so cozy and everything. It looks so nice. This entire village is like really nicely designed. Hello, Mr. Dwarf Dude. Also, that's probably a meat pie right there. That looks really good. Dude, this game looks so good. Even though after I've enabled DLSS so it runs a little bit smoother, it does seem to run a lot better now. Let's hope it stays that way. It still looks fucking gorgeous, goddamn.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
What? Mimir? Mimir? Scoozy? What do you mean your mess? What did you do?
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin.
Neh.
But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
The what in the what? We learn of how much of a little shit Mimir was. I mean, he did speak about in the 2018 game. He did speak about how he was like a bit more rowdy when he was young, right? Do we get a quest marker for that? Where is that? Mystic Gateway? Do we? Oh, we do. That's ahead. Rig. What is rig? I've never beaten this game because it plays poorly on PS4. Oh, I bet. I bet. No, this definitely requires I mean, it's like what? It's like the recommended graphics is like 8 gigs of VRAM just for this game. Like that's why I had to tune down things a little bit because my, you know, fucking thank you Nvidia. I swear. The next GPU I'm gonna buy is gonna be like a fucking AMD GPU with like 20 gigs of VRAM. Sushi. Because like, Willie, stop it. The new X move you got takes like triple the time to work on PS4. What, the X charge? I mean, it is definitely a PS4 game. Just by the visual fidelity, you can tell that it's definitely a PS5 game, right? But yeah, no, I could see it, because like 8 gigs of VRAM is a lot, and it's a decent port because Nixies made it. Every single PlayStation like game in general port that Nixies made is good because they're like one of the 3 porting studios that Sony works with that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. So any port that they touch is usually decent, but 8 gigs of VRAM just for the game alone is a lot, right? That's a fair bit. That's a fair bit for sure. Felt so bad, and it was on PCs, and I refused to buy a PS5 for like 3 games. No, that's fair. Well, now you can experience the game with us, Cell. You know? That's something. No, it's like, I really wish, dude, I would... There's a couple of games I would love to see on PC. Fucking Bloodborne, for one, right? I tried Bloodborne out on streaming. Let's actually continue here so I don't just stand around with my thumb up my butt again.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Huh? Oh. Wait, what is this? The Dwarven Compass map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press left on the... Oh god, it has native PlayStation 4 controller support. Did left and right side do different things? So, oh, so that's how I get to the skill menu right away. I just press the right side. I like how it's explaining to me, like, now how I use the map. It's not like before where you were playing the game for, like, 4 hours, right? Ew. Yggdrasil seed. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Yggdrasil seed, huh? Lore. Interesting. You know a little bit, a wee bit at a time? Because some other people play it. Well, that's good, so if I have a question, I could just ask you. There's just so much. Okay, so one thing, and I know maybe that's just small smooth brain shark, and you know, going at it again. I really do enjoy it when a game is like a little bit more simplistic, like at least when it comes to the features. No, well, maybe not the features. That's not the right way to put it. What's a good word? Control layout, interactions, sort of like. So you can have a game like a good example, in my opinion, is Elden Ring or like the Souls games in general, right? The control scheme is like really simple. Like the control scheme in Dark Souls comes down to like what, like 3 buttons, 3 or 4 buttons, and like now there's like all of these. They're stuffing all of the stuff into the game, right? And I'm getting a little bit like it feels like a bit much, if that makes sense. What? Now that he's bigger, I kinda hate his hairstyle and face. I don't know, I've never wanted to bully someone as much and steal his lunch money than Kratos' son. Tail! What the fuck? What in the hell? Fucking unhinged? Bro. Did you know that the child actor who plays Atreus actually like almost exactly looks like this in real life, right? Like, it's not just that he looks like this in the game. That's how he looks in real life too. Like, look up the voice actor, right? For Atreus, he literally looks like that. And Tail is just like, I hate his face. I want to bully him. God damn it, Tail.
A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Ay ay ay.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe that's a boat to get to Durlin's.
Oh, that is really funny. They were like just in. Oh. They were just like in a dwarven house. And for what we're stealing, we're literally just stealing money from a dwarf. But it's also really funny that Kratos has to like crouch down so low. Just to like be. God, that would be hard on your back. Just to be in the house. But it's I also really like the design that all of their houses are like built into like the stone. Like, look at this. I love this. I love mountain homes and stuff. That shit is so cool to me. Can't help it, it's the primal urge to bully him I get from time to time. Tael, bullying bad. Somebody get the spritz bottle for Tael. My goodness, Tael. We do not bully people, alright? Wait, what's this blue flag? I can tell what you were in school. Oh, I got bullied in school. I can tell you right now that yes, I was on the receiving end of bullying. And that is why I don't stand for that shit. Because it's not cool. I was like, what is that supposed to mean? I meant TL. Oh. Fair. Mr. Gateway has been added. Oh! Look at that. No, bullying sucks. Like... Children are so incredibly cruel.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Because, like... It takes a long time. Sushi. It takes a long time for people to, like, wisen up and realize that it was not cool what they done.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Hey, I'm not sure I'm following. It was your idea to mine stuff? Was a teacher's pet a nerd? Yeah, that's what I thought more of Tail anyway. Tail strikes me more as a bit of a nerd, yeah. And I never thought that Tail would have been a bully anyway. It's just like that comment of like, I don't like his face. I want to bully him is so just so unhinged. Cannot stand being around kids, can't even stand remembering the way I used to be in my past. It cringes me out. Honestly, same. Same. I don't like kids. I mean, if people want to have kids, hey, good on them. And all of that, but yeah, it's not for me. Not for me at all. I know I would not be good around them. Like, I know how bad my dad was, and I'm uncertain if I did a better job than my own father, so... I'm just not gonna give it the chance, you know? Okay, this water with DLSS on, everything else looks fine, but the water do be looking a little rough with DLSS, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the water not be looking that good.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Alright.
If you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Willie's gonna head out.
So,
Okie
which way
dokie,
do we
Willie,
go?
take it easy.
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Cool down. Hi, Tracer. So now you're... What do you mean? We started playing Ragnarok last week. What do you mean now you're playing Ragnarok?
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Fucking Tracer coming in here being all judgy for no reason. Okay, I hope we don't have to boat that much because, woof, that water is not the schmoovest. The bird! Wait, how are we supposed to catch that bird? Not judging you, Kalie.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Myself.
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Alright, hold on. So we got... I guess we're gonna track those. They're all in the bay, cool. Wait, you're not judging me, you're judging yourself. I see.
Huh. For such a big bay, there's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Prepare for a fight.
That. Oh god. We still have the same. Oh. I was about to say, no, that's not the same execution as we had in the previous game.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
Okay, alright, well. Get juggled, nerd. Interesting, so the sonic arrows cause like an explosion? When we hit it? Interesting, interesting. So instead of stun arrows... That's neat, so instead of stun arrows, it just causes extra stun when we hit them after we shoot them. Okay. Not bad. Oh, I don't want to sprint, I want to do that. Very nice. Definitely, like, have a bigger arsenal. I screwed up and thought the other game was Ragnarok. What, the 2018 one?
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Thanks, Rainbow. Fucking bots. There have been, like, a lot of bots again lately. I don't know why.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. Got it. Wait, I don't think Mimir has to breathe, does he? Is alright. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a loot gremlin. How are we gonna get to the loot gremlin? Look, Tail, it's you. The little thing is you. How do I get to it? Aha! I'm not sure if that was the way that I was supposed to do that, but it worked, so I'm not gonna judge it. I mean, a little loot gremlin could be Tail or Rainbow. Either is fine. And applicable. I like the music, like this like idle. Now that I realize it,
I think
2018 had a lot of like quiet moments. This one, we actually have like a little bit of always background ambient music. I like that. The fuck is that? Is that a mushroom covered turtle? It sure is. Alright. Where are the runes? Where are the runes? What did that do? You know, I have the sneaky suspicion that that dragon statue is gonna come to life.
Go.
Huh. Right. Goes like that. Or for fights? Okay. Oh. So there are seals, they're just hidden. Okay, we got one. Chad, you gotta, like, help me find things. There's two. But how do you get to that?
Careful.
Because apparently this doesn't fit through there. You shoot it when enemies are close and such. Oh, because of the explosion that it makes? You know, I already completely forgot that you could actually, like, spin up your Chaos Blades.
What is that?
Dead.
Oh, God. I was just like, that looks like a hand, and I'm like, there's the rest of the thing. The big motherfucker. Okay. Oh boy. It's happening again, isn't it? Wait. Well, that was easy. It was literally just... I just had to look for the geysers. Cool. Apple. Oh, now we need to... Dragon Beach. Are you for real? Each of those areas is like its own thing. Oh, lordy. And apparently there's two things that are undiscovered. Sure, I guess we'll do a similar thing to God of War 2018 where we'll eventually backtrack through the game. Oh, stone. You know what, I'm gonna save that because I'm pretty sure that, like, fighting the dragons is probably gonna be, like, a side objective, isn't it? Like, this thing is gonna come to life and we're gonna fight it. I already know it. Eh.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Eh. True. I mean, at least the dwarves are... Well, you can't even particularly say they're impartial because they do help us.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the
Oh.
stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
Oh, that's a
And
big
there
that's a
was
big
Thamor's
corpse.
son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive. But enough of that for now.
They really have something against giants, don't they? I also love it's like, oh yeah, so Thor killed the one husband of one of the giants, right? And then Odin covered it up, and then Odin just killed the wife of the husband that Thor killed. So why cover it up if you're gonna like kill everybody anyway? What's the point? Because we gotta remember that this lighthouse over there, if it even is a lighthouse, that is a one of the crows flying around it. Alright, let's see what this
One of the
do.
mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
I hear noises. Oh, it's the little gremlins.
Watch out!
Come here. Aha.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Sorry, I was in the middle of dialogue. Hi, Frosty!
Oh, sorry. No.
Oh. Frost hasn't even said anything that we could disagree with yet.
Dang.
Hi, Frosty. How was work?
Work was okay.
That's good.
It's gonna be vastly lighter compared to last week.
Okay. Little gremlin can see us from over here. I was hoping I'd time it with something. I'm like 10 seconds behind or something. Trust me. Okay. So, that's actually a good point, guys. Very exciting. I think I've briefly touched about this last week. They are actually finally putting the cables into the ground for the fiber that they were promising us for like the last 3 years already.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know it was like the whole thing of God, they promised us, or originally they said that they plan to have the like all of the glass fiber in the ground by summer of 2023, and it fuck all happened for like 2 years, and now it does finally look like they're putting the cables into the ground. And it's gonna take a little bit until they get over there to where I am, but they're across the bridge that leads to my village, so that is fairly close. It is only about like what, not quite a full kilometer left, so they're a lot closer, and so it does actually seem promising that maybe by 2020 or by the summer of this year, maybe we'll actually have the fiber finally hooked up. And then when I have that, like I'm not gonna go with like gigabit internet because that's a bit expensive, all things considered. I mean, maybe if the stream starts doing better, I can always you know, like upgrade eventually at some point. But yeah, like how things are right now, I basically am gonna share the cost with my mom. and we're gonna go for its 500 megabytes a second, which should still be plenty. It's 500 megabytes down, 250 up, which is like plenty. Still, it's like while a gigabit internet always sounds nice, what are you really realistically gonna use it for, right?
For the most part, bandwidth.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, the required or the recommended upload speed. Right now I have 25 megabits. And like the recommended amount upload for Twitch, like at 1080p 60 frames at 6000 bit rate is, I believe it was like 17 or 18 megabits upload speed. So I'm actually like well above the recommended amount for, you know, like 1080p 60 FPS streaming on Twitch. What I can do at that point though is the low latency. So that should probably reduce the latency from the streaming, from like the, well, depending on where you are in the US, for example, between like 20 and 30 seconds delay that the stream has, that would take it down to like maybe like 5 seconds or something. It works really well. Cause Boar does it, and Boar only has, even though Boar is in the Midwest, he only has, like when I'm in his chats, like a delay of maybe like 4 to 5 seconds. I feel like that would be a little nicer, because then we're not running as much into that issue of me saying something or people explaining something in chat and then, you know, like having the 30-second delay in between, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be cool. If that works. My God, I sure do love it when my folks are constantly just running around, like on the outside of my balcony. It's just like I could just see them all the time.
Yes.
Why is it just like a thing that people can like never just sit still to? It's like just chill, just sit still for like 5 minutes, dude. Mom's boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you, like if he had gone to school in our like modern environment, they would have for sure diagnosed him for like ADHD or something. That motherfucker can like not sit still for 5 minutes. Like the only time when he sits still for like longer than 5 minutes is when he's either sleeping or eating dinner. It's driving me fucking mad. Oh, you have no idea.
I know how that feels.
Yeah. It's fucking obnoxious.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim.
Anyways, glad that you're going to be
Might lead to
getting
that
some better
combat
internet
arena we
here
visited
at
years
some
ago?
point.
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Oh no, I don't want to go to Muspelheim again.
Well, why not?
Well, you know what? Muspelheim itself wasn't... I swear to God. Dude, it's like Lonnie's family. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. It's like, stand the fuck still. Spicy mommy. Oh no.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
to the chat.
How far are you into the story? Not much. Not far. We're in... Svartal... fuck, how do you pronounce Svartalfheim? The realm of the dwarves.
Perfect.
Yes, I know. I'm a master of languages. We're just in like the first world. We're like what, 5 hours into the game or so? 6 hours. Granted. I have the habit of standing still and yapping for a little bit every once in a while when I'm like talking about stories and stuff. Don't hurt yourself trying to say it. I hurt myself regardless. No, but we did. we are coming from like playing all of the other games, like, and I mean all of the other games besides the spin. If I see them walking past my fucking balcony window one more goddamn time, it's like, bro. By the time they get to the balcony, they've like forgotten what they've wanted, and then they walk back, and then they're like, ah, I remember now, and then they come back, and then they forget it again. I swear to God, like, what possible explanation could you have to walk past? Okay, well, there we go. What possible explanation could you have to just like walk past my goddamn window like 7 times in a row? I want to like hang up a sign like the €1 fee every single time you cross my window. Let's go make them think twice.
Just set up a tripwire.
Be like that. You ever seen an episode of? No, it was not Top Gear. It was
Now we can make it across.
oh, what was the other thing called? The Grand Tour. When they were like in. They're not. Are they in Africa in that episode that I'm thinking of? But basically,
I think
it's
so. You're talking about the one where we had claymores, right?
where you put up claymores around the camp, yeah, and then like a cow walks into it. For like the alligators, but then a cow walks into it and there's just ground beef everywhere like the next morning.
Yeah, poor cow.
I mean, it's obviously all a bit, of course. Like, it's not an actual claymore. That would be.
No.
Could you imagine if Clarkson actually had access to ordnance? What a terrifying thought.
That man with ordnance. God help us all.
Remember when he had a mole issue, or wait, it wasn't a mole issue. Was a badger issue in on his farm. Then the whole thing when he talks to like the nature conservation guy, and he's like, "So in theory, if I had a friend that would just beat one of those badgers over the head with a shovel, what would happen to them?" Oh,
yeah,
man.
and it turns out UK is a little stupid when it comes to wildlife protection.
I mean, I understand that because
Well,
the badger is an endangered species, I believe. Right.
Well, they handle it a little differently than what they do in most parts of the U.S. See, in the U.S., we relocate nuisance animals, endangered or not.
Yeah, we do that too.
In the UK... What?
No, we do that too. We also relocate when there's things in the way.
No, I'm talking about Clarkson's farm.
Yeah, no, because you said in the US, but like here in Europe, I mean, we, at least in Germany, we do that as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I lived in Europe, too.
I said the US!
You said Europe.
Yes, that's where I live. You live in the US, I live in Europe, last time I checked.
Well, why is it an issue that I'm talking about the U.S. specifically?
No, I just said we also relocate things here in Germany.
You didn't even let me finish! Motherfucker, I'm not gonna finish now.
No, because you said, like, they do things differently in the UK. Which is true.
Which is true. I wasn't including Germany with that. Clearly, UK decided they didn't want to be part of that a while ago.
True. Well, I mean, look at their economy, what it did
I
for
don't
them.
see why you had to interject before I was finished. I don't...
I'm just adding to the conversation. Don't yell at me.
No, it's fine. It's done. I'm not finishing what I was going to say.
Damn.
Just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Ow, what the fuck?
Will be so.
That's a... Oh, great, that didn't really do anything. That's a... big guy. Hi, Carador.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Spicy said that I am Jennifer in German. Or, well, at least, they said, hello, I am Jennifer. in German. Ow!
Right flank!
I'll get you in a minute, Corridor. Hold on. Beating up a troll. What is that? Oh god. Oh, it's spawning these little shits. What bronze, frost rush, bronze tier equivalent? There's multiple tiers?
Ah, hello, Bolt.
Yes, Bolt is also here. Oh. Oh, I like that. It actually has like a bar where it shows you. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Kratos done a Frost towards Lonnie move there.
Whatever it spits up in the process.
That was excessive. Yet I do somehow feel like they toned down the gore a little bit. It's not. I mean, already the 2018 one wasn't as gory as the previous ones, but now it feels like it's like even less. Carador says you live rent-free in my brain like all cuties. Carador, is it because I'm twice your size and you're like small in the bottom?
Could be.
Or am I? Yes, you're here with us, Bolt. No, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Got it. Carador over here being like, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Kratos is so sexy when he kills things. I mean, the killing part. If you find him attractive, then I think he doesn't particularly have to kill things to be attractive. I think. Me believes. More pinch Frosty now. Pinch. Pinch?
Ah!
There we go.
Sorry, I didn't yell loud enough for you the first time.
Oh my god. Kratos just like showing off again.
If the
Where he's
Dwarves
like-
agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just
New
picked up
labor.
there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Oh my god. It's just like one side quest to the next. It's like, you can make a legendary armor with that. Is that like in the same vein of the legendary dwarven armor that was just like a purple by the time we did the quest and like was outclassed by just about any armor we had?
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back?
Oh yeah, Mimir, all the
Rewrite your
time
own
actually.
path, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Mimir, when have you ever known Kratos to speak in metaphors? Pretty sure Kratos most of the time says exactly what he thinks. Which, you know what? Is something I can appreciate. What I'm trying to say is he executes very well his movements and everything. I mean, yeah, if you have like an entire lifetime, which I don't know what is a lifetime for a god. I thought gods are immortal, but Kratos is aging, so I don't know. Is it like 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years? Eh. I guess if you're aging, then you're not actually immortal, are you? But let's just say for however long Kratos has lived, right? He has had a lot of time to refine the way that he fights things. That's sort of like his whole thing, right? I had myself a little Pepsi.
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts.
Oh god.
Perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
I really wish. Are we done with this place? It says there is one undiscovered still. What is the undiscovered? What is around here that is undiscovered? I don't see no nothing. What are we missing? Yeah, it's probably something we'll find later.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
It's like, what does that remind me of? Oh. I want to make a reference that probably very few people will actually get. Stargate SG-1. I know I never talk about that show, right? Especially not since Christopher Judge plays Teal'c in that show, right? And Christopher Judge is the voice of the new Kratos. Anyway, it's also the best sci-fi show ever made, period. But that's besides the point. What was I saying? Yeah, the first time they... the first time they discover Nequita, it's being, like, mined from, like... Oh, God. Was that it? Frost, you watched SG-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember if the first time they encounter Nequita is that tribal episode where, you know, like, they shoot one of those, like Nequita arrows, harpoons, whatever it is, like, through the Stargate? Or is that when they discover a small, like, Goa'uld controlled village that is mining those things?
I do not recall.
But basically, that is what that reminds me of. Is like it's a rare resource in like, you know, that's hard to come by, and then they're refining it. And it's not going to the dwarves, it's going straight to Asgard. Hi Eric, probably in the middle of the map, missing legendary chest. No, I mean, like, if you look over this, because, like, it's broken down into the individual, like, docks, right? And this says the rig. We got the legendary chest, the lore, and the mining rig, and then it says undiscovered, which means that we have not even come across the thing yet. Because anything else, like, once we discover it, is always listed, right? Like, so the Odin's Ravens are listed, the Lore Stones, Legendary Chests, all that stuff, that'd be listed, so that means we literally just have not touched the thing at all in the entire game, whatever it is that we're missing. Where's the... I will probably make our way up that... I think. I'm gonna grab Frost now. Grab...
Dang.
Yeah. Get grabbed, nerd.
Well, not like I have much choice in the matter when you're, what, 80 times my size?
Damn, now we're getting like the Dura scales.
Well, you're the one who keeps trying to say I'm like single-digit inch height.
It's come on, it's been a while since I made that joke. Last time, at least. It's been like literal months. No, the last time I said somebody was small was Carador, and I said that he's half my size. It's probably, actually, you're probably smaller than that. You're probably bigger than Carador. Carador to be a tiny bold. Not bolt, bold, like as in kobold. Before Bolt is starting to yell at me too. You know what I mean? Lizard. Right, so where is this... Where's this raven? Hold on. Okay. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? And why do you... Ow. Oh, great. Oh, this fucking... What is this remaining?
Abs.
Oh no. Okay. What?
Alright, I thought it was...
I like how he literally gives absolutely no fuck about me, like, stunning him. No, 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 no. Oh. God, that was close. Dude, why was that so hard? Jesus fuck. Hey, you didn't even drop anything nice. Oh my god, Carador. Really watched my husband play this game. He doesn't tell me all these things. All what things? A handful of the worst, some exploding. Yes. Oh. It dropped one thing. Beast scraps. Wow. Oh, hey, no, wait, there's loot. Never mind. I got loot. Oh. Cool. All of them have, like, things that they do with the things. And it's level 2, so we do get higher levels right off the bat. We don't always get level 0 weapons. That's cool. Wait, do we have a skin for the blades? We do not. Aye. What else did we pick up? I definitely need to buy a new stone now. Because that thing kicked my fucking ass. Aye. So isn't it kind of funny that Spicy, like, says, oh, my husband is playing this? This is, like, exactly the same thing as Hawks 2. Hawks was also talking about how their husband is playing this game. Is this the sort of game that husbands just play? What? Kalie hasn't prestiged the blades yet? No gold from kill streaks? Oh my god. Get out of here. Melee. The problem with the melee is I never remember, like, the things. I already forgotten again that you could, like, just if you throw and then hold R1, you could do like a ranged multi-hit attack. We are in an old couple. I'm 25 and he's 27. Frost and I are both 26, so we're right in between that. What you doing, Frosty?
Taking care of things.
Taking care of things.
Yes.
As in job applications?
Things that need to be taken care of.
Oh, okay.
Not job applications, and I'm not telling chat what I'm working on.
I
Mysterious.
like to think that it's something cute.
Unfortunately, no. It is in fact quite frustrating.
That was spicy, it's fine. Oh, my eye is itchy. At least my nose has calmed down. Why isn't that whenever I start to stream, it takes like an hour or so until my nose calms its shit? So one thing, okay, that I think... So there may have been one thing where I honestly have no idea why that happened or how it happened. But it turns out, so there is an internal resolution that you can set in the VTube Studio program for the VTube model. And for some reason, so get this, right? The default, from what I could find, is about 1000 by 1000 pixel resolution. And then it says masks, which is like the density of the... Oh god. Of the... I have no idea. It's just something, some models have more masks than others. Or you can also, like, increase or decrease the mask density, yeah? Generally don't know what the masks are, though, on a model specifically. But the default is 64 masks. So 1000 by 1000 pixels. I mean, I don't think it's 1000 exactly, but, you know, in the range of, like, 1000 by 1000. Yes, got it. And 64 masks. Mine was set to 8000 by 8000, and 512 masks. So significantly higher than the default. So I lowered it a bit. I put it just to 4,000 and I lowered it to 256 masks. And I do believe that, at least from the sounds of the fans my computer makes, that it has significantly less of an impact on my system so far. And the game has also been running smoother, so that is very good. And maybe now it will not have as much of an impact on other games too.
It's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
What? We need the is that a quest? Mimi, or is that a quest? Draugr holes? Oh god. I don't want to play with no Draugr holes. Wait, which game? No, any game. Or do you mean VTube Studio? Is that the island he's talking about? He said the island with the geyser. What island? Whose holes do I want to play with? Well, definitely not Draugr holes, that's for sure.
Behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts.
One, ew.
That I said not Draugr holes.
No, it's still ew. Still.
Yeah, Carador, get your mind out of the gutter. The hell. The island with the geyser. The island. There's a lot of geysers around here. What are you talking about, Kalie? Please, what? That was not me.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the Dwarves agree to work for the ACA in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
What?
Oh,
Fucking Rainbow's bonking me. That was not my doing. That was not my doing. I don't know, you're talking about performance gains? Oh yeah, cause I turned on the resolution on the VTube, because like the VTube model was like way above default configuration. And it does seem to have a positive impact on the system.
Poison from above!
Here, Atreus, time to pick up your pace. Boy, where are you?
he's all fucking around apparently.
There we go. Gift of Strength. I do like the fact that seemingly about all weapons have some sort of like passive now. Oh great, nightmares. Oh. Oh god. Well, I guess you could say that at least... Oh, I forgot to buy a new stone from Sindri. I guess at the very least, I don't have... I haven't had nightmares today. You know, that we're thinking about it. So that's a plus, that's a bonus.
Sure.
Hi, Elias. Can I get a shout out for Elias, please? Ow.
Just a
Ow. Hold on,
housework.
this game is one of those games where I can't really read chat while I'm fighting.
Error.
Ow.
I didn't copy this thing. There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
You'll melt like a witch? Well, too fucking bad. Get shouted out.
Time for strength muscle shark. Yes. Working on house chores? Nice. Thank you, Goobers. No problem. I always do my cleaning on the weekend. You know, to have like during the week, I basically just limit myself to you know, primarily just the streaming and cooking every once in a while.
Careful.
What is that doing? Oh, wait. Oh. Spewy wee 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 wee. No. Oh, that's how we do that. Perfect. Skill issue. What, Elias or me? You know what we can definitely like do with Elias though? Elias is like so small. You just like pick him up and then he's in air jail. And that's like my favorite way to deal with little shits like Elias. There will be consequence for air jail, namely I am an elite at breaking out of them. Are you now? Are you now? I've never met a person that can hold me. I don't know, I don't believe that's true. I believe it's quite easy to continue. We'll just put you into, like... First, what do you call those things that you put cats into, like, those, so you can carry them around, like, in the box, when you take them to the vet and stuff?
Not a cat carrier?
Cat carrier? Yeah, we'll just put you in one of those. We'll just put Elias in one of those and call it good. That'll do fine. Do you have more animations or is it the same one again? Oh, it's the same animation. I mean, it's still a cool animation though. Like, how strong must Kratos be, and how sharp must the Chaos Blades be that he could just, like, slash them through solid steel? Well, not solid, but...
But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
Okay, they're a little bit more hand-holdy in this. Now, there are some features I appreciate, like when Atreus gives you a little bit of a hint, and he goes like, "Hey, I think we got everything on this island." You know, like telling you that you got all of the collectibles and stuff. I like that, but like fucking Mimir going, "Hey, maybe we should check if it spat something out before we leave." It's like, oh yeah, in case I forget the fucking loot reward for doing the side quest, right? Really? I don't think we need a hint for that one. Right? This is blasphemy. Balti, back me up here. I don't know if you noticed, Elias, but Bolt is a shark, which means that he is on my side. Alright, like every shark is on my side. And I got their sides, because you know it's like Shunk Gang, you know? It's like fierce loyalty and all of that. I pay Balti with sushi though. He's totally on my side. We'll see about that. You think you could just pay every shark in sushi? I mean, probably, but how dare you assume? They get much worse with hand-holding as it goes. Sadly, you also can turn... Can you not? Hold on. Puzzle aim assist. So, one thing that I really like, I guess I haven't shown that off because I thought I could hide it. You know, be a little sneaky, a sneaky little bastard. Now, whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can like change puzzle timing from like default, extended, and extended plus. I just like preemptively, even before I started playing the game, I just put it to extended because I know extra time is always good to have. Like how you can pay every cat with head pets and belly rubs. See, that's not true because I know bass, and that does not work on bass. Minigame style. I've not even seen a minigame yet. You found that I was lying. Simply because I know other cats than you. Skills navigation default. Directional buttons. Travel assist. They do have like a lot of... I mean, there's tutorial mode, but I guess tutorial mode is not... Like, that's not what they're saying. I guess you can turn that on or off, but that's puzzle hints, not actually. What would I count towards? Would that be? Would that count under puzzle hints? I have no idea. But there's like so much stuff that you can change. Like there is so much. You can see like all of the HUD customization too. I wish you could like. Is there a way to like turn HUD like the size down a little bit? Immersive hidden custom. Swipe. Like, can we just like turn the size down? That would be cool. Default is fine. Audio and subtitles, text and color. High contrast? No. Gotta get back to working on chores, be right back. Okie dokie. That's fine. Audio and subtitles. Would that be under this? Reduced motion. No, those are graphics. No. So, I mean, there's probably a way. There's probably a way how you can change the size of that, right? Oh. What the fuck? Wait. Left. Confusion. There we go. See? We got everything. Even though they split it up into like 2 parts. But we do have everything, so now we can just leave. And never have to come back. Let's go buy a resurrection stone before I forget. I keep forgetting
Break
that.
before visiting Durlin. Very wise. He can be a lot.
Oh look, there's that new armor. Strength down, defense down, but vitality up. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. Ooh. That's kind of cool, though. Stun drain reduction? Oh my god. There's so much more stuff in this. Oh wow, that looks actually really fancy.
It fits.
When I go... Oh, and when we equip the wrist armor on that one? Hi, Lonnie!
Hello.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
It is Lonnie. Okay, I gotta admit though, this menu is a little bit less. What's the word for that? Like it's less intuitive than the upgrade menu in the first game was. Almost done editing another meme video. I forgot to upload those on the weekend again. Damn it. I might do that like in between sometime this week though. That'd be fine. I like how they look, but I don't really like how the chest part looks. It's like Kratos, like, alright. There has to be some chest exposed. I feel like there just has to be some chest exposed. He just doesn't look like it, you know? He does not look good enough with like a chest armor. Like it's Kratos, okay? He always has to have at least a little bit of chest exposed. Though he has no chest hair. That's the thing. He has a beard, but motherfucker has no chest hair. It's just like the rest of his body's just fucking smooth.
Want something in particular?
Things left behind.
And in pristine condition, too.
Alright. That's good.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
I might have like changed the visuals on that one then, because I really don't want to wear a chest cuirass. Oh, wait.
Sure.
No, wait, we grabbed everything on the island.
What's that smell? Oh, hello, Atreus.
Sindri!
Am I insane? I could have sworn I can hear a raven. But we have all of the ravens on this island. Who knows?
Dwarf survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
He just called the boy stinky. He did? Which I wonder what's like, why? Why would Atreus be stinky?
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Well, admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkadr the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Jesus.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
I like how they just go through all of the giants and it's like, ah yes, murdered by Odin, murdered by Odin, murdered by Thor, tricked by Odin, murdered by Thor, tricked by Thor, murdered by Odin. It's like, okay, I get it. They really hate giants for some reason. Do they ever explain why they hate giants?
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Yes, Lonnie. How is work going? Are you at work today or do you have off today?
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Oh. No, I thought I was being. Oh god! I thought I was being smart by like trying to look around the side of this boulder when I literally just had to like face the front.
Too many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Oh, that just reminded me of something. Just got done streaming. Wait, you got done Lonnie? Oh, I have an idea what we can also look at later. To see if we can maybe improve your streaming experience a little bit. Oh, it says it when it's in bronze. So what does it actually do? Because like it says you can level up the abilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what does it do when you level it up? Do they get stronger? No, can freeze weaker enemies for a short duration. I think that was already, like, it already did that before. I can only guess that it makes them stronger. Zal, what does it do? You're a nerd at video games. I do remember that I keep forgetting there's too much stuff. Okay, Smooth Brain cannot talk and also play video game at the same time. Because like I keep forgetting that I can imbue my weapons. You play it more Ready or Not, and you got your goal on getting some A+ on some other maps. Nice. Lord, it's a lot of these small things.
How many wretches? Where are they coming from?
It's probably one of those, like, probably coming from, like, one of those stone giants that's at the top of this or something.
Keep coming out of that net.
Wretches, to your left!
There we go. Ah, damn. Man, Lonnie is really addicted to Ready or Not. Like, how many like hundreds of hours do you have in Ready or Not now, Lonnie? Must probably be a pretty excessive amount.
Probably.
What I heard was grab Frost.
Another wreck to the left.
Fair.
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming.
Thank you, Atreus. I'm aware.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
So basically 300 hours? Damn. That is a lot of time. I mean, I would, like, judge you a little bit, but I sort of have, like...
Looks like it would freeze.
no room for that. Considering that I have a lot of hours
Maybe
on,
that
on
lid
various
can get
different
hot.
games.
Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, though. Because I just spontaneously thought of something. If it is true that they're also having a Fallout 3 remake in the works, or like, oh my god, Frost, can you imagine a New Vegas remake on the like level of detail or like the level of competency of the Oblivion remake?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I would do like
What if we climbed over to the lift?
what would I do? I don't even know what I would do. Like 16-hour streams every day for like weeks. Like I would I would sell a kidney for a Fallout New Vegas remake like that for sure. However, I have this feeling that I can see them making a Fallout 3 remake because, you know, like, yeah, Fallout 3, that's Toddy's, you know, one of Toddy's prime children. And I feel like he has the sort of, like, that he dislikes, because he sort of, like, in a backhanded way has smack-talked New Vegas every once in a while, because he's, like, so upset that even though they had, what, 18 months to make the game, they still made a better Fallout experience, 3D Fallout experience, that he ever could.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
But damn, would I want the New Vegas remake? Oh my god. Oh my god, these little bastards. Oh my god, these little bastards! Are you for real?
Behind you! Look out!
Watch your right.
Behind you! Look out!
I still like that execution style where he just like stabs the stone giant like in the side 26 times, and it's like, damn, that's like a Lonnie and Frost moment right there.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
I have this bad
I'm
feeling.
not saying.
I just
Hmm.
need you to trust me.
When Mimir says, what's in this island, and he says a prisoner of sorts, I have this bad feeling it's gonna be a mini-boss. Like, what else is going to be behind a locked door that you have to get a special key for? It's gotta be like some Valkyrie type shit. I already know it. We have everything. I think we do. What? Number one never heard of Todd talking smack about Fallout New Vegas? Well, not directly, but there's some backhanded comments he made every once in a while, especially when directly being questioned about Fallout New Vegas. That certainly like shows that he is not. It certainly shows that he is. What would be a good word? Disappointed that, you know, they made a better game in like less time with less resources than he ever could.
The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Also, why is there a number one? Lonnie, did you just like randomly fat finger a number one at the beginning of your sentence?
Possible.
How do you do that? These buttons are like across the keyboard. Money, money, money. So we need hardened iron to upgrade that particular armor. No, I meant to say, I remember, but fucking Siri heard it as number one. You're using speech to text. God, you're so lazy. Lonnie. Well, you know, I can't even like give Lonnie primarily shit for that, considering that I know so many
What was
people.
Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you
Nope.
not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
I'm gaming right now. I can type. Wait, there's a raven. I know we could go to the third tower. Wait, what is this about?
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Oh, there's a big chest. I don't like the stone in the middle of the thing. That looks like that's gonna spawn something out of it.
Fair. So, you're familiar with Hell Let Loose, right?
That World War II, like, sort of hardcore game in the vein of Red Orchestra?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Apparently, they're making a new game.
Oh.
And it just, I don't know, I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just the wrong type of person to be trying to play new games. But in a similar vein of some other games that I really wanted to like until a Magic Series of Letters ruined it for me. PvPvE extraction shooter.
Oh god, what? Just...
I'm so sick of PvPvE.
Yeah, but I don't understand why everybody is trying to be Tarkov now. Like, first everybody tried to be, fucking, what was that game?
It was a PUBG.
PUBG. Well, before PUBG, you also had H1Z1, King of the Hill.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true.
But, like, I think there was some people who played that, but I think PUBG definitely got more recognition and
It
was, like,
was,
more broadly accessed by people.
yeah.
Um, and then everybody tried to do a PUBG, and then sort of like the thing I don't understand, like everybody is definitely with the extraction shooters. Tarkov really sort of innovated that genre, and now for some
Yep.
reason, even though Tarkov's been around since like what 20, God, 14, 15, it's been around for like a hot minute, and suddenly now everybody
Yeah.
wants to be Tarkov. I don't understand. Like
Everybody
Tarkov
wants
had
to
its
talk.
time and it's went already.
Father, look.
Yeah. You want to
System
know
through
what I
this
really
door.
want? I want GTFO that doesn't kick my teeth in every time I try to load it up.
True.
Just give me
Oh,
a mission based extraction shooter that is not hell to play. GTFO has its place. I really want to like GTFO, but as somebody who's not really hardcore, it, it's a little on the tough side. I guess what I really want to say is I like the idea of hunger. I just kind of want hunt showdown without other people.
me too. What in the fuck was that? My game just froze for like a solid 20 seconds and now it's running fine again.
Oh, I see that. I,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. That's not good.
Like, but it didn't crash or anything. I didn't get an error. It just froze and now it's working fine again.
You know,
I am
that is the,
confusion. Was that
I
just like because I
fucking
stood
hate
in?
it.
I
Huh?
think you know what you know what might have happened. I was standing in front of the door instead of like because like we were talking. Instead of triggering the like mini game to open the door, so maybe it was loading the area behind the door that is usually covered up by the mini game.
Could be.
No, it's like I understand that
Extraction
people.
seems to be next Gold Rush, like what happened in Battle Royale. But that's the thing. Extraction's been around for so long, and other companies
Yeah,
are just now getting to it.
yeah,
I mean, Hunt was fairly early to the game. I'll give Hunt that.
yes.
You know, Hunt and Tarkov, they're mature. What the fuck is with everybody else coming this late to the party?
I generally because you can't even like tell. Like I know that everybody wanted to jump on PUBG because it made a million billion dollars, but you can't even say like, yeah, Tarkov sold well.
Tarkov
Fucking
sold well. Hunt has sold well, but like
Hunt certainly
they've not
did well enough, right?
they've not been like that explosive
Yeah,
success that PUBG was for a brief time.
like they done well. Well, I guess that's true. Maybe well, no, Warzone is battle royale shooter again.
Yeah, like well, okay, even COD and Battlefield doing their extraction modes, that's not like old new. That's
Yeah,
still relatively recent in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Maybe just because it's easy and it's not battle royale.
you know what might be the thing though, because like
What?
the thing is how we like to rake on companies, jumping on trends and stuff, but it still takes even like a Call of Duty. Takes about like what has 2.5 years development time because they're jumping between three development studios, right? And that they're always like in the developing the
Yeah.
next entry, right?
So the
So
release cycle is that quick, but
so I believe probably maybe the reason why we have a lot of these like trends like NFTs or blockchain games, for example. Granted, only a few companies have actually tried those and have miserably failed. And
which
then
is
like
hilarious.
the genres, because like Tarkov, for example, like I knew of Tarkov when it was like announced at E3, like all the way back when and when it came out, but it was like fairly small, and then it took a couple of years for Tarkov to really get going, because like I think that probably like in 2018 2018, 2019 is when Tarkov like really exploded a lot in popularity, and you started to see it like a lot in streams and stuff as well. I'm
Mhm.
thinking that probably companies had ideas to jump on the whole like Tarkov trend, but then COVID hit and sort of like basically like froze everything. Like everything was at a standstill for like nearly 2.5 years.
That's true.
And then now, because now if you think about it, it's been 2.5, almost 3 years since the COVID lockdowns. Which in my opinion is roughly the AAA game cycle. The time, like 2.5, 3, maybe 4 years is around that time that a AAA game normally needs development time until it's ready to release. So I think
Yeah.
we're just reaching that point that those games that were supposed to like actually be ready to release during COVID are just now coming out because of all of these delays.
Definitely a distinct possibility. I mean, some definitely aren't, but I can
Yeah.
definitely see that being the case for a few. Like, I refuse to believe that marathon
Oh god.
was a thing back in
That's
COVID.
gonna fail so bad. That is going to flop
You know
so
what?
hard.
It is not the same Bungie that made your original Halo games.
Mm-hmm.
Bungie deserves to fail.
Especially if you look
Bungie
at the
deserves
state of
to
Destiny.
eat shit. It's basically a reskin of Destiny gameplay. I mean,
Oh, glad to see that still works.
there really is no other way to look at it from what I've seen. It's a different skin of Destiny with, the whole extraction shooter.
Nice.
I really hope it fails.
What is this game even about? Well, it takes place. The thing that always upset me, even since they very first announced Marathon in the first place, was that Marathon is actually the original IP that Bungie, literally after Bungie was founded, and they weren't even called Bungie back then at the time.
That was, yeah.
That is the very
You are
very
getting better.
first
Faster.
original IP
Even better
that
than you are,
studio
huh?
ever made, and then they
You are
literally
right.
dug up
I
a
have
20-year-old IP they hadn't touched in like over a decade, almost 2 decades at this point, to just like make it into some cheap ass, probably microtransaction filled, extraction shooter bullshit, just to probably get like a quick buck. Like they're literally taking a big ass fat shit all over their legacy, basically. Right.
Because it's, it can't say it's like a popular IP, but for the time it was a fascinating one to say the least.
Yeah, and it laid the groundstones for Halo, because I
Halo, yeah.
believe Halo and Marathon actually exist in the same universe.
I haven't looked that far into it, but I certainly see old Bungie making ties between the two.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, what it amounts to is Marathon involves a lot of like dimensional fuckery,
Yeah.
which they've just kind of like basically just. I guess that's their just their kind of shitty tie-in for their new nonsense. Is the fact that it's just like,
Father,
oh, this thing came from another
wanted to ask you
dimension, and
something
now
about your
it's
blades.
extraction shooter
Ones from your
nonsense. It's
homeland.
like, oh, great,
What of
Bungie,
them?
thanks.
Why don't you just throw them away?
Way to take your
I see the
old,
way you look at them
fascinating
sometimes.
IP and just
Like you're, I don't
dilute
know,
it into nothing.
like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses.
See, because I
Yeah.
didn't know about Marathon
tried.
until they announced their
They came back.
new Marathon. And then I went and looked it up, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. It's a real shame that it's probably not going to be anywhere near what it used to be. Lo and behold, we're right.
I am pretty sure this is much like with BioWare.
Smell the smoke?
We're
There's another mining
probably in the last strides of that company. That company's
You
probably
would
not going to
allow
survive the
Odin to
future.
kill them.
I don't.
It's just, again, like, it's just like, oh, these companies with legacies, we must preserve them. It's not the same Bungie. Just let it fucking die,
Unless
please.
I could definitely see You know what? You know what I might see happen with Bungie, especially. The
Hmm?
game comes out because we already know from like insider leaks from inside the company that they said that there's apparently a bunch of higher ups that are planning to leave post launch of Marathon.
Hmm.
I can definitely see that company going under. I mean, right now the only thing keeping them afloat is basically Destiny, right? But that
Yeah.
is not going to last indefinitely.
Oh God, no. Especially not
So
the way that they've been treating it.
yeah, I see them like fucking going down. I'm pretty sure they're already bleeding money as is. They're not probably not making the profits anymore because otherwise why would they want to like throw it a quick
Yeah.
cash grab and with the plans of a bunch of the higher ups then just fucking off after it comes out, right?
Yes.
I see a very likely chance that this is going to go is the company's going to start to struggle, eventually maybe declare bankruptcy or just struggle financially, and then there's a good chance that Tencent is just going to come in and buy up a majority of the company, yeah?
Yay, Tencent. Yay.
Like, literally, Tencent owns, like, so much. Like, if Tencent
It does.
grows, I'm not kidding, like, if Tencent grows at the pace that it currently is, give it, like, another half decade or so, and in 5 years, they're going to be a serious competitor to Microsoft. For sure. Cause like right now, on average per year, they've absorbed like what, two major gaming studios. And like honestly, that's why I think, for example, that Monolith, for example, is a good example. That they rather said that Warner Brothers rather said no, we dissolved the studio because if they would have just rejected the studio,
Hmm.
Tencent would have probably bought that too.
Yeah, probably. Quite frankly, you need to be worried about Tencent.
Yeah, no, they will. They have the money, yeah,
They have the money to buy
everything.
about damn near any game company that they want.
Well, it's because they've, third. It, the thing that I worry about is that Tencent is so large, right? Is as large
Hmm.
as they are, and they're only the third largest software company in China.
Yeah, no. You Chinese software is something we need to be a lot more worried about than what we currently are.
As TikTok.
Yeah, true. I guess it's gonna just prove people don't fucking care.
Who actually owns
They
TikTok?
should care, but they don't. Well, depending on who you ask.
Bet we could swing across that lift thing.
Gantry.
Pantry. Thanks.
I. Ugh. I don't think it's really some. I don't think it's like some Chinese deep state government brainwashing bullshit like people say, but I do think it's a concerning amount of data gathering and all that they're doing.
Those
Oh,
barrels.
for sure.
I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blade can cause quite a boom.
And to a degree, indoctrination, not like how, certain tinfoil hat wearers might think of indoctrination, but more so social media platform indoctrination. Folks used to more Chinese style social media rather than Western platforms.
It's so funny. Do you
Can hear-
probably have seen that one YouTube channel that does like both shorts and long-term videos about like they upload a lot of stuff about like how traditional like Chinese stuff is made a lot of the times.
I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough
Like,
place to drop them.
traditional God, it's all sorts of things like what videos have I seen? Like traditional Chinese like pigments, traditional Chinese clay pottery, traditional Chinese like umbrellas, that sort of stuff. And they're like always in this like very beautiful like mountainous area.
Mhm.
Like really natural and serene and everything. And that whole like YouTube account, right? It's just run by the CCP. And it's just I just wonder why, because it's not exactly that the Chinese are particularly interested in foreigners or like to increase like the tourism in China itself, right? But like, why are they
No.
making like the Chinese countryside appeal so, or just in general, just shaping the general image of China to be like so natural and beautiful and serene and inviting, right?
Well, why does why does North Korea kind of do the same thing? I mean,
With China, I could probably see the
you want to
most
put up your
the most likely cases I could see of China is that they're trying to like sort of shed the bad stigma that they have, and in order to like make it more attractive, that like when something says "Made in China" on it, because a lot of the times here in the Western world, it's like, oh, "Made in China." It's a sign that it's like it's cheap. Probably was produced not under the best of circumstances regarding the workers. It's probably not the highest quality, but it's cheap and affordable, that sort of thing. And so the whole like brand "Made in China" is not often associated with something positive other than it's cheap, right? So maybe they want to use that as sort of a way to get rid of that stigma that when it comes from China, it's like bad, it's like bad quality, but it's cheap, and sort of like shaping it from the it's affordable and it comes from like a very like respectable and beautiful like countryside with like the people living in serenity. I don't know. That's like my suspicion that they
um,
just want to like increase the image of China with that sort of stuff.
I mean, definitely right there. It's public relations. I think the
Yeah.
reasonings are a little more broad than what you said, but certainly part of it. They have their own goals.
Oh, for certain. It's just
And
funny to
it is
me.
certainly far easier to achieve some of those goals if you make your country look nice and hide the fact that, for a long time in the past and continuing into now, your country's been up to, we shall
Shenanigans.
say, questionable, yes, shenanigans of varying degrees of humanitarian concern, we shall say.
Oh,
Now,
absolutely.
this is not to exonerate any other nations of their potential issues, but there is a much more concerted effort on China's part to engage in these, well, I guess just call it for what it is, propaganda activities. Because, what is government public relations? It's propaganda.
We're talking about those fake city. Oh my god, have you seen their like nature conservation efforts? Because China's oftentimes, being credited as the biggest polluter on Earth, and then China's like, no, we have all of these like, all of these like nature conservation projects, and it's literally them climbing up into the mountains like with fucking canisters of oil paint and just painting mountainsides green.
Surprised
I
the Horse
have
didn't
seen
shut these
that, and
rigs
that
off
is quite
themselves.
frankly
One or two
hilarious.
Behind her yard made
Or
examples
planting,
of-
fake plastic grass and fake
Enough
plastic
conviction not
trees,
to?
just so like a neighborhood looks more lively and not as dead as it actually is.
Somebody that in a video that I've watched recently that it basically summed it up pretty well. It's just that the human mind is shockingly adept at ignoring long-term consequences, no matter how severe.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure like the whole thing with the impact of humans on the world and everything. I'm pretty sure the Chinese are only interested in like personal growth and making a country more wealthy, better, like just increasing their GDP every year.
It is slightly inconvenient to address it today, so we would much
Impressive.
rather doom ourselves 10 to 15 years from now.
Because Why care about it now if the next generation can bother about that, you know? Can worry about that shit.
You know, and that's how it's been going for like the past 2-3 generations. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna go get more
That
drink.
should
I'll be
help.
right back.
Yay, drink. Oh, man. It's more like the fact that we're doing irreparable damage that really needs to be controlled now. But we rather just wait. Oh, what the fuck? We rather just wait until it's to a point like that's always a thing. We always rather just wait until something happens, and then by the time we realize that something is an issue, it oftentimes is already way too late. Right? Hold on, I need to like actually figure out what the hell we're doing here. Okay, so now we
I
can.
don't think we can reach it there.
Oh boy. So we have to go one further up, which is probably achieved from going over there, but how do we get over there? Also chest. Also chest below and chest above. Okay, how do we get to this chest? We need to lower it. Okay. So that only goes up. How do we get over there? No, down. Go down. But Kalie will be dead by the time it's really bad, so why should I, a decrepit politician of 80 plus years, care? True. A lot of them don't really have that particular foresight, and they're just like, ah, let other people care about it. And that really fucking sucks. Which then again, I wouldn't have as much of an issue if it you know if it wasn't like I said, literal irreparable harm. Like that's the biggest problem is that a lot of the damage we're doing now to things like the environment, for example, will be irreparable. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I am. Okay, what does this do again? Oh.
Yeah, that looks right.
Kalie has to actually figure this out here for a second. Okay, so now we get over here. Shortcut, very nice.
Wasn't so hard.
I've already been there. How do I get to the lower chest, though? Scree. That's it.
Watch out!
I do like that the AoE is so big on these. Yeah. I do like the Executioner's Cleave, considering it like triggers a lot faster now that we don't need to charge it up quite as long. Oh, there's a way to go. Okay, let's grab this. I guess with the thing I could go all the way down, right? With the wheel.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
True. Oh, look at this, and this now we can go all the way up, which means we can go over there, I think, right? Alright, now we're making progress. Hey, Bolt. There we go. All the way up. Okay, the game is definitely running a lot better today. I'm really happy about that. Oh, okay.
Whoa, nice.
Damn fucking right it was nice. Okay, so now we have the legendary chest. Did you see what I told you? What I responded to you? Oh, I forgot to. Oh god. Well, good thing Zell isn't here to tell me again that Kalie, you're not using the skills again. You're stupid. Kind of want to equip that one, and ooh, has a nice little effect. Did you see what I replied to your message in the server on the weekend, Zell? So we got a legendary chest. I think it's in the memes channel. Let me check. Wait, we're missing a lore. We're missing a lore?
Boo.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Ooh, forged iron, very nice. We're missing a piece of lore? Well, there was that. Well, lore could be so many things, though. That could be like a written down thing. That could be like a lore stone. It could be like a scroll to pick up. I really do enjoy the background music, because the first game... I keep saying the first game, but when I say the first game, I mean the 2018 one, right? It definitely had the moments where it was like really quiet. Hi, Lilith.
Ah, hello.
We didn't really have a lot of background music. Now we have like always a bit of like ambient music playing. I really enjoy that. It sounds very nice. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't find that piece of lore. Whereas that supposed piece of lore that's still here. If anybody sees a piece of lore anywhere, let me know. It always depends. But ambient music is usually pretty good, so things don't seem too still or too quiet. I gotta say though, these two games in particular, God of War 2018 and so far Ragnarok, I've been having a lot of fun playing them. Been very much enjoying our time with these. Oh god. Even though right now I'm struggling to find the piece of lore that I'm apparently missing. Bolt! Tell me where the lore is! How are you doing, Lilith? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? I'm not sure I asked yet.
I love Borgor.
Oh, and there's Jack Long. Hi, Jack!
Ah, hello.
It is the other Jack. We have, like, so many, like, dual names now. Like, we got two Jacks, we got two Lunas, we got... what was the other one? We had another set of people where we had two of. Well, we have oh yeah, we have a Veraldren and a Veraldriz. And then Kalie's supposed to like remember all of that. I can hardly remember my own name. My god, please. I literally do not see where the last lore piece is supposed to be. That's gonna drive me nuts. Like, it really will just annoy me when I can't find that. Hi, Sunpoiser. I have a question. I might have an answer, depending.
Ah, hello, Sunpraiser.
What is your question? Do you want me to play like a different game? Because I know you already want me to play Prince of Persia and Doom. Like the original Doom. Or like, no, not the original Doom, a collection of like mods that you made? Bro, where would that lore be hiding? I'm pretty sure I went everywhere. Frost, where are you hiding that lore?
What?
Where are you hiding the lore?
The lore?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Did I accidentally sit on it? Nope, I didn't accidentally sit on it.
Just stuck between those voluptuous butt cheeks.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
Oh, let me drive around the island. Maybe there's like a little thing on the side or something.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh,
Fish.
there they are.
Had a good weekend until last night where a friend did a real odd job GMing, so I almost had a panic. What?
Huh?
Did a really odd job GMing, so I almost had a panic attack. What the hell? How would you DM in a way that gives somebody a panic attack? When I dropped by VC and we shared chats, the anxiety is hitting, but I do want to stream and work on project. I mean, like, shared chats, like in Twitch?
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, you can certainly, like, drop by VC, but we are playing a story-focused game. I don't know about sharing chats, because, like, doing vastly different things. But you can certainly come and hang out. I don't have a problem with that. At the very least. You know, people are always welcome with me. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Can I make free markers? Well, I guess. So we got the legendary armor that we can make, and then we also can open that door, which I
Face is
am
itchy.
afraid.
My beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah.
What?
On my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Oh my god. That interaction was really funny. I think my beard is growing in. Kratos just goes, is it? Yeah, right here, look at my chin, it's coming in. Is it? There's definitely a bit. It feels a little, at least the relationship between them as of right now feels a little less tense, I guess.
Mm.
Okay, how do I get onto this island then? From over here, it seems. I don't like that stone. That stone looks sus.
Hello. I assume it's Sunpraiser. I'm not looking.
Yep.
Okay. It was a good guess. Yes.
I feel like I'm hearing things.
It could be my mic picking up my music again.
No, that was before then. I feel like maybe one of my case fans in my PC is dying because I feel like sometimes I hear like a bit of a buzzing sound.
Is it dying or something rubbing against it?
Dying in that particular case, probably. They are quite old,
That's fair.
at least the case
One
fans.
time I.
This
Hmm? Oh no, I was just gonna say one time I thought I had a fan dying, but it turns out I'd accidentally fucked with one of the zip ties I had for cable management. It was just hitting a fan.
this one fan that actually came with the computer. It's a big one. It's a 280 millimeter fan. It's one of the like those like really large ones that's sitting in the front. that motherfucker will not die for some reason. Like normally, fans when they continuously spin, I've normally they lasted for about like 2 to 3 years before they usually die in my experience. But this fucking thing has been in this case for like a good god, I don't know, like 8 years now, and it's still running. I've never had a fan that lasted that long. And dare I say, it's an NZXT, like, because that case is from NZXT that I have, that I've been using for, like, almost a decade at this point. I really like NZXT's products, but my good lord, I like their liquid coolers. I had one for, like, 5 years. I really like their liquid coolers, but oh my god, it's one of those things. It's literally the same thing with Razer. Their cam software, which is the software that controls the RGB and like the fan curve and shit for like it's the software for the cooler. It is shit. Like it is dog shit. It sucks so bad. Much like the Razer software, dude. The Razer, I love Razer products. I've been using Razer products for a great many years, but god, their software is fucking ass. Granted, it's been a little bit better recently. It's not been quite as bad now for some time, but yeah, no, fucking Razer Synapse is ass.
Try to stay away from that kind of stuff. You certainly can't fault people. It's not like Razer makes a bad product. It's just, I don't know, software is just, I would have thought Razer would have had it together by now, but...
I've only ever used knockoff Razer. I'm not sure about the official ones.
Oh, Lilith, I actually completely understand where you're coming from. Because that is actually my first introduction to D&D, was very similar, where the people, like my first one that I was introduced to was actually Pathfinder. You know, and everybody being like, "Oh, Pathfinder is like the real shit," you know, like, 'cause everybody who's not playing, every like Pathfinder bro, is gonna complain that like 5e is not good enough. You know, 5e is like 5e is too limited and blah blah whatever.
It's like good thing you have Pathfinder then.
But yeah, the way that I was introduced, oh my god, the way that I was introduced to D&D was through Pathfinder, and we literally had pretty much
Rainbow.
Hi Rainbow. We pretty much had like the same issue where one of the guys in our team was also like a beginner and was playing Magic, and he took like 20 minutes per turn. It was so incredibly frustrating, and me as a fighter, it was like, oh my god, stop it. Who is throwing shit? Amp! Amp, I want to throw you like you throw sushi at me. Fucking goddamn
Fallen
it.
Siren on my chat says, I find D&D highly restrictive in its character making after playing it for years. You can do some really cool things, but with other systems you can do more vile things.
Yes, you know what I have to say for that? I enjoy not having anxiety every time I level up and have to look at a fucking spreadsheet of 800 plus feats to pick from. That is what I have to say to that.
Feats, you say?
Hello, Amp.
Yes, feats. Do you know what? Have you played D&D before?
I know, I'm making a
I'm-
really bad...
You may need some special equipment to use this.
But yeah, like, there's like the thing. Me as a fighter who, it's basically roll die hit, or in my case it was usually roll die and fucking miss, and then wait for 20 minutes until it's my turn again. So that was how I got introduced to D&D, and honestly, 5e was just a lot more fluid in that sense. And it's like, especially after, like, maybe when D&D 5e started out, I can see it. Like, it had, like, what? It had 5 or 10 different playable races. It had, like, the same couple of classes with the subclasses. Which, I mean, I still think, considering that that's just, like, the base, and then the world that you make, the story that you tell, that's just the framework of how you play the game, and then the actual like narrative, the actual engagement comes from the story that you partake in, right? Is what I think. But then like over the years with all, especially all of the expansions and all of the updates, like now you have so much stuff. Like you literally have hundreds of spells. You have like dozens of different classes with subclasses. You have an entire like new school of magic, which like last time I mentioned, like I'm not allowed to mention who was primarily inspired by the 60 school of magic because then Bass is going to show up and yell at me for the next half hour.
Oof.
You have like hundreds of different weapons and items. You have like all of these like pre-written campaigns and stuff. Like if you complained about base 5e when it came out, I can see why. Like I can probably, even though I would personally not have an issue with that, I could understand it. But now, after all of these years with like all of the expansions and updates that 5e has had, there's really no excuse. Like you still, if like literally hundreds of different items, spells, weapons, and like dozens of classes and different species to play is not good enough for you, then maybe your expectations are a little bit too high. Like, what more do you want? Right?
Relatable.
Hi, Amp.
Father, do you
Hello,
It's
welcome in
needed.
doing the right thing?
Kooky. Kook.
No.
You are a kook. See a black screen? Yeah, I'm working on setting things up. We are going to be starting a game project that I had an idea of as in a dream.
In a dream. What about
In a
the game?
dream.
What about your game on Steam?
I do need to work on that as well.
Are you like? Do you know what? I have this feeling that you're like. I recently watched actually a little bit of a video where somebody explained how Minecraft came to be, and like Minecraft was one of like Notch's side project, and he also made like, got dozens of like different smaller projects on the side. Are you like Notch? Are you gonna make the next Minecraft? Are you gonna become a quadillionaire by the end of it?
One can only hope.
I guess it always depends, right? Like if monetary gain is your only driving factor, then probably not. But I don't think that
No,
is for you.
my main interest is just, having fun.
Yay. Fireballs. Well, yeah, fireball's like a very basic spell though. But there's always the joke about I cast 9th level fireball and underestimate how wide 25 feet is. And then suddenly my entire team is on fire.
Welcome in Ringmaster with a sub out the bat, and welcome in Crazy Stewie with a hydrate and posture check. See, this is why I said we should share chat, so you can read my chat about D&D while you're talking about D&D.
Yeah, but we're playing such vastly different games is the thing.
I'm
Like-
not playing a game.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok on my series of God of War. And then you're making a video game.
True.
Right?
Yes.
That's why also, like, normally I have no problem when you, like, hang out. It's just always a bit of a problem with, like, cross-chatter and stuff, because it
You
is a bit
both
more
play
like...
the go.
Oh my god, Rainbow! I'd say things. Primarily, stop sucking off my TTS.
What?
They're doing the gul thing again.
Oh.
Because that's like, ever since Paws figured that out, that's been like Rainbow's favorite thing. There's always something more vile. I cast extremely slow internet. No, Lonnie is already permanently affected by that spell. See, meanwhile, I finally, hopefully, soon will get fiber access. And, like, 500 megabytes down, 250 megabytes up. And meanwhile, Lonnie's over here fucking having the internet speed of dial-up modem.
True.
Friendly fire that affects me. Hi, Rain. Why is everybody coming in right now? I want to get up and
Hello.
pee. I've been needing to pee for like the last 20
Because I
minutes.
pinged everyone, so everyone's coming in.
Probably not on my server though.
Yeah, not on your server, but we share a lot of the same people.
Is Rain in your server?
Rain is in my server.
Really?
Hello.
Hi, Rain.
You will not appall.
That was me figuring it out. They stole it from me. Well, I mean, I'm glad nobody else is doing it for the most part. Then again, Paz is sort of... I wonder where Paz is. I haven't seen Paz in like 2 weeks. Like, Paz just been up and gone. What a Paz does.
Ringmaster's messages still are not showing up on my screen, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
Hey, Rain. Hold on, I gotta leave you guys in the capable hands of Frosty here for a second because I really gotta pee and I kind of also want coffee.
Yes. Hello, folks.
My coffee is in the process of being made.
Oh, instant coffee. Man.
Instant coffee is good for a quick fix.
I cannot be fucked to actually make proper bean coffee. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, I shall be right back. Frost, you're in charge of the folks.
Yes.
पहले एक दफा rinse कर लो.
If Rain or Rainbow misbehave, get the spritz bottle.
Oh no, not the spritz bottle.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
Rainbow says she is suffering from withdrawal from coffee.
Oh no.
Can't have any because it's too expensive, apparently.
Yeah, the caffeine
Get the
shakes will get you.
Yeah, get the instant coffee. Instant coffee is pretty cheap, honestly.
Better than it used to be, too.
Yeah.
Well, dramatically so. Depending on the brand you get.
True. Haven't had a good
Sometimes.
cup of coffee in a while. How long is a while? And why have you not had coffee in a while? That's such a weird thing. You should be able to get like one of those 3-in-1 coffee bags, like 5 for a buck or something. Thank you. You're an R&D hardware software designer. I've seen shit that works code-wise, hardware-wise. It was kit bashed like hell, but it works. Well, that's what I'm hopefully not going to be doing. I have a couple YouTube videos and tutorials in mind that I'm going to follow to get the baseline done. But then after that, it's going to be like production stuff. Hopefully.
Instant coffee isn't even instant. Okay. Instant compared to standard brewing methods.
Yeah, because I put shit in the machine and the machine takes 10 minutes to drip out coffee.
Then there's me who uses a French press. Woo.
Ooh, I used to use a French press. Then I got a machine.
Fair. I'd probably get a drip machine too, but we already have a Keurig for the rest of my folks.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we already have enough counter space eaten up by that damn thing. You heard it, kids. Don't do coffee. It's a
Don't
hell
do
of a drug.
caffeine. Love a drug.
Yes, it is. You generally stay away from coffee. That's fair. 2 coffees you can have for yourself. Now hold on. We're gonna have to fight about that, Ray.
Is this the game? Yes. Just staring at the default good art screen is the game. I mean the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the dungeon crawler idea. I found a video which explains the basic movement, so I'm just gonna try and attempt that. It's for good art 3.5, but most of it should still be like convertible. I just want to look at the
Hmm?
script section of this video. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use any physics system. I don't want to use rigid bodies. So you're proficient in C sharp or C++, C sharp. But for this one, we're going to use GD script.
Mm.
Aldevan,
Safe route.
welcome in.
Hmm?
What is safe route? GD script?
No, I was gonna say it'd be wild to do a whole game in C++.
I mean, Unreal Engine works on C++.
I mean, it's true, but just still wild.
True.
But that's
I
the
mean,
one language
you
I've
could,
had the most experience with, and I've just
you could just start coding in C
I'm
from
back.
you know what?
scratch.
True. Why not? Actually, you know what? No, we're going back to fucking roller coaster tycoon days. We're gonna do it entirely in assembly.
Oh my lord.
What's happening in
Assemble
chat?
these.
Unreal Engine works. You know what? Good point, Lilith.
I mean, hey, look at the Oblivion remaster. They used Unreal Engine 5 instead of 5.5, and that motherfucker's running perfectly fine.
Huh, imagine that. It's almost like they
Stewie, yeah, I
fucked
don't
something up
want
with
to use static
5.5.
bodies for the map. I think we can just use a like binary system for where you can move on the map and where you can't. Something like that. That's what I had in mind anywhere.
I totally thought of something while I was
Mhm.
in the bathroom, because that's when I always think of things. Apparently, dude, I should just say put my streaming setup like in the bathroom, because that's where I have the best ideas all the time.
You have ideas?
I do. Also, I put like a dash of celeb. Celeb? The word like yogurt, not yogurt stuff
Yeah,
with
yeah,
cinnamon.
the Turkish yogurt.
It's, I mean, it's not really yogurt, is it though?
It is what it is.
Hmm. I
You're
put some of that
practically
in the.
technologically illiterate. That's not true. You have the thing. You have forklift certification.
I
Let
put
me know
some
if you
of that
Stewie.
in the
Thank you,
coffee, and
Stewie.
it's good.
Stewie is the secret sauce behind so many projects.
I don't understand why people keep creating their games in these not real engines. Right.
The
No, I
most
totally.
not real engine is Unreal Engine because it's literally
That's the
unreal.
it's the joke. Some praiser.
I know.
Um. So Gigabyte, everybody knows, right? That I hate Gigabyte. It's a terrible company. It turns out they cannot stop fucking up. So, of course,
Oh boy.
their 50 series cards that they released now, they have a wee bit of a problem that apparently they use the wrong type of thermal paste on those, which actually starts to liquefy under heat, and then they also put too much in them, and apparently the new 50 series cards, when you use them, have the habit of apparently leaking liquid thermal paste out of the sides.
Wow.
I literally, I genuinely do not understand who purchases Gigabyte anything anymore. Like, literally, for the last 6 or 7 years, absolutely fucking nothing that came from Gigabyte was worthwhile. Like, first it started with their exploding power supplies, then the incorrect, oh god, Frost, what do you call that stuff? So, you know how, like, on a chip, you have, like, this glue compound that you put on top before you put the cover on top?
Yeah.
They used the incorrect type that actually, like, apparently in a third of all cards, like, developed cracks in it, and then caused, like, other jumps or, you know, other issues, which I'm pretty sure is actually the reason why my card is not working the way that it's supposed to. It's probably one of those 30% of cards that's affected.
Possibly.
Then the 40 series cards, they experimented with reducing the thickness of the PCB boards to save money, because of course when you have like a $2,000 GPU, you gotta save money at production costs, right? So
Yes.
then you had like issues with the 40 series cards from Gigabyte bending or even like cracking and snapping, right? And now the 50 series cards, you have fucking leaking thermal paste. Like literally, how many times does a company like literally have to show you that they do not give a fuck about their product or you as their customer before people like stop buying from them, right?
Hmm.
Like, how many times does Gigabyte have to literally like just shit in front of your doorstep until you stop buying from Gigabyte? I literally don't understand. Like their quality has dropped so significantly, and still yet people buy fucking cards, especially and other shit from them. I don't understand. Like if you buy
I never
Gigabyte,
understood like Nvidia's modus operandi where other people manufacture their cards for them, where it's like you have a Gigabyte Nvidia 3060 and then you have something else, but it's also a 3060. How does that work?
it's because those companies like Nvidia does not do a majority of the manufacturing. The only manufacturing that they do themselves is for their founders cards, and then basically like the licensing for the assembly of those chipsets is then handed out to the other companies that actually have the production. So Nvidia does not do the production, so to speak. They do the research and development. Is what they do primarily, right?
Hmm.
But that's where these other companies like they don't develop a lot. They just produce, right? Like it's sort of where different other companies have like research and development and production like all within the same company. That's where that's like split up, right?
I see.
Yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, it's like I don't understand. Like in Gigabyte has made such poor quality products for like over 5-6 years now. Like literally, their products are plagued with nothing but issues, and yet people keep buying, and I don't understand. Like if you buy Gigabyte, you literally only have yourself to blame if you have issues.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Great.
Yay.
No, I stopped at a dock to like look at the thing, and it's like, yeah, we can't do anything with that yet. Great. Guess I'm gonna come here back later.
Guess I'll just go fuck myself until later.
Oh no.
But like,
I
I
want
just
footage.
I just don't like it. Oh my god,
Hmm?
it's one of those
It
things
took you,
that trigger me
took you
when I
10
like think
seconds
about
to
it.
understand.
Because like, how do you fuck that up? Like that's one of those things where I'm just like, how do you fuck that up? Right? Like using the wrong kind of thermal paste or like with the wrong thermal capacity is that starts to fucking like liquefy and leak out from the card. How does that happen? Do they not stress test their fucking cards? Like
Hey, Mimir,
Yes, lad.
it
you
oh my
talking to...
god, it pisses me off like when I just think about it, how incompetent you have to be as a manufacturer for something like this to happen. Seriously. tell me, how does that happen when
Oh,
when like your
that
whole
scared
thing
me
is to
away.
manufacture stuff, and then you can't even like test your own shit if it actually works, or does not leak, I guess. I never thought that had to be an issue on GPUs, that you have to make sure that they don't leak the fucking thermal paste.
Hmm.
Hey, well, it could be the whole RGB driver thing.
Yeah, it'll be. You know what? That would be such an not Nvidia, Gigabyte fix too. They just fix it in a driver update where they basically just like force the GPU to not go over a certain clock rate anymore, so it doesn't get as hot. And then people are wondering like, why do I have like 20% performance loss after this driver update? Oh yeah, it's so that the thermal paste doesn't liquefy.
Have fun with your brand new 2-tier lower card.
And then it's like, oh Gigabyte, hey, your leaky shit like leaked on my stuff in my case. I want I want a replacement or something. And then they're like, oh well, did you
It'll
did you
never
like
get
turn on the
stopped.
card? Well, then it's obviously user error. Like that's like another thing with them. Their customer support is so fucking bad. Like when it came to their exploding power supplies, they literally said like 9 times out of 10 user error. Because like, how do you use a power supply wrong? I don't fucking know, but apparently like thousands of people did. Their mistake was turning the motherfucker on instead of throwing it straight into the trash, I guess. And then they're always
Hmm.
like warranty, like user error or like installation error or something. It always comes down to they're blaming the user for like incorrect use of the product, and then they're avoiding the warranty. It's what they're doing 9 times out of 10 with just about everything when they have a fuck up eternally. So, like, once again, they disrespect you as their customer. They do not value you whatsoever. They don't give a single fuck if they fuck up, right? And their overall quality has significantly dropped over the years. So like really, why is anybody buying Gigabyte? I don't understand. They do everything so that you don't buy their products anymore because they're treating you like absolute shit, and yet people still buy it.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Oh god. Sorry for like rambling, but my god, Gigabyte is pissing me the fuck off with their shit.
Such is life.
Yeah.
C'est la vie.
We'll just, I don't know. Lonnie isn't here. Well, Lonnie is in chat, but we'll just fall the Sunpraiser instead, I guess.
Pat pat.
Yeah.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Craft.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
It fits.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. The other one gives more strength, though. Wait. No, it doesn't. It would if you upgrade it. But it both gives the same. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh my god, I just realized something. Bro, if you upgrade your armor, it actually, like, it changes how it looks, too. That they didn't do that in the 2018 one. Are you telling me for real that instead of like, because the previous game in the 2018 one, you only had 4 upgrade stages, and armor didn't change its looks, right? Like when you upgraded it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you really telling me that not only do they have double the upgrades, like you can upgrade your gear 9 times instead of 4, but it also changes the look every single time? Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm.
It did this weird thing again where the game just like hang for like 5 seconds. That is like so strange. I've never seen that in any game before. That it just like it freezes for like a few seconds and then like just continues running as normal.
That was a bit weird.
Like, and the thing is, I know it's the game and not my system because I can see the animated emotes in chat on the other screen, and they just keep running as normal when the game freezes. So it's the game and not the system that's hanging.
Hmm.
That is so weird. But hey, at least the game is running better than it did.
True.
So
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
nope. It has PlayStation 4 controller support, so like touching the touchpad in different places, it has like different options. I don't know how to feel about that. Now the question is, do I change the appearance? I kind of want to. Because, like, let's be honest. Except in the beginning of God of War 2, when has Kratos ever wore something that covered his entire chest? Right?
He's always been a proud nipple shower.
Well, I mean, his if you use like the chest strap, which is usually the ones that I went with, because you had three different kinds of armor. In the 2018 one, you had like the chest straps, then you had like the I don't know what to call the middle ones, and then you had like the full chest covers. The full chest covers were usually the ones with the highest defense, and the straps were the ones with the highest like damage modifier. So I usually went with damage modifier. That is angled in such a way that it's covering up his nipples, but it like shows his upper and lower chest.
Hmm. Welcome in Taiko. Taicho. I always mispronounce your name as
Gesundheit.
Taiko.
I almost want to put like give it like the style of the original, but then again, it's like it changes like appearance when we upgrade it. But like, okay, chat, look, listen here, chat. Do you guys want to keep the actual armor without transmog look on it? Do you have like the full chest armor, or do you want to give it like a transmog as to one of the to look like one of the other ones? Want to drink more coffee while I wait for chat to answer.
What are you working on? Working on a little game idea I had.
You know, Sunpraiser?
Yes.
Full armor looks strange on him. Yeah, that's what I said. If you know make like $1 million, dude,
If
just
I make $1 million, I'll give you some of it.
that is very kind. I hope that you do then. That's what I told. Oh God, who was that? Who was that a while ago? That was like actually talking about playing the lottery. I don't remember who that was.
Man, I miss game dev. Why are you missing game dev? Just start making games. You will not miss it anymore.
And like this, there was a guy that we hung out with. I don't remember who it was though. That said like, oh, I'm like trying the lottery, and I'm just like, hey, in case you win, just remember that I've always been your bestest friend. Kind of want to give him like the default. I feel like that fits the best to the like other outfit right now, because it has a bit of like that intricate like design on the shoulder pad that the belt has. Yeah, that looks fine. Um. Oh shit! Now I'm blanking. I wanted to say something. I forgot what it
My
was.
two favorite customers. And Mimir.
Hey, Asen.
Need to buy a
What can I make
revival
for you?
stone.
I am, as always, at your service.
Yeah, no, it's gone now. I forgot it. I wanted to sell some price or something. Sad. Oh, right. If you want to make $1 billion, dude, just you know how to make games, right? And just make 3D furry porn.
Wow.
Do you think I'm kidding, bro? It's like if you make porn in the furry community, you'll make shitloads of money. Yeah?
Oh, hello, Atreus.
Good to see you.
Like, trust me, there's so many artists that can only make a living because they draw furry porn. Like, it's being an independent artist is actually so hard unless you do it in the furry
Not a
community.
voice. Let's keep going, lad.
Which
Yeah.
I get again. Then with like the growing
Just put the
of
key into that lock, brother.
AI generative art and it becoming more and more advanced, I think that might also come to an end in the near future. Because like, why pay like $300-400 for a picture if you can literally just make it for free?
Yeah.
You're already saying something by saying you don't remember what it was that you were going to say. You know, that's very true. But it's not the thing that I wanted to say. But then I remembered the thing that I wanted to say. You're pointing at chat right now. You can't see that, but I'm pointing at you.
Oh boy.
Is that Frost? I'm gonna point at Frost now.
Oh great.
Pointing at you.
I feel like I'm being accused.
No, I want to poke you.
That's not a poking sound. That's a weird smacking sound.
It actually was a poke. I was poking my table with my finger.
Yeah, I think it was more of a tapping than a poking.
A what now?
Tapping with your fingertip.
Oh, tapping. Do you want to be tapped, Frost?
That
Oh,
was, quite the tapping.
I'm a gay cowboy.
Yes, you are.
Is that what you say in bed, Frost? The pink cowboy hat stays on?
Yeehaw.
If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like I'm gonna curse Mimir here in a second, because I feel like it's gonna summon something big that we're gonna have to fight and it's gonna probably kick my ass. So that is what that does? That is what that does, yes. Oh god. What horrors
next-
await me.
Oh, you know, just
What? So that's the voice I
you'll
heard.
be fine.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but
Oh.
we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Huh. We will need to free it from its restraints. Mimir, I swear to god, if we're freeing another dragon again... I don't really... Can I have the pink hat? Sure. You can have the pink hat. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, instead of the, Because I know Pony asked me if, like, for 2,000 followers. Because they want me to, like, look into Oh, it's a whale.
Mhm.
The whale with big-ass gnarly teeth. Whale don't have teeth, they have membranes. Or not membrane, I forgot what it's called. Like, these bristly hair things.
Oh, yeah, it's that, oh god, I forget the word for that, but I know it's, those, oh god.
What is this?
I know it's made of chitin,
Moonwalker.
but what is the...
Many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
God damn. I did not realize Mimir was such a little shithead.
Mm.
But
This
apparently
creature,
he was.
You enslaved it.
Aye,
But why?
because I was young and stupid.
Baleen.
And I didn't know
That's
what
what
it
it
was
is,
like to be
Baleen.
chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind
Keratin,
but
not chitin.
pain.
Oops.
Yeah, maybe we should, like... 'Cause, I said at 1,000 followers, I might look into making some t-shirts, like some merch.
Yeah.
Maybe we should, like, see if we can make some pink cowboy hats.
Oh, I'm sure that'd be relatively easy to do.
Well, you also need to like make it iconic enough for people to buy it.
Shark tooth.
That'd be cool. Shark tooth necklace. How do we can we source shark teeth? Like
I'm sure you can
Not,
also get. I'm also sure you
uh,
can get fake ones.
probably.
Yeah, get the plastic ones, get fake ones.
I'd be down for that. That'd be cool.
While it is possible to ethically source real shark teeth, I'd be incredibly
Probably be expensive.
skeptical of any. Yes, and anybody offering to do those for cheap, I'd be, suspicious.
I don't even know where we would source that sort of material, to be honest.
Oh, China has everything.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But that'd be really cool. But then again, I've like no idea how to do that sort of stuff. I feel like the easiest way to do that would be to have like a oh, and the game's frozen again.
Uh-oh.
And now it's unfrozen. I have no idea what that is.
That's weird.
Yeah, because like once again, everything else still works. You know, like on the second monitor, nothing is frozen, so it has to be the game. I can only assume that it's like loading something every once in a while. Oh yeah. When I do a execution now, I get a health burst. That's actually really neat. See how big that health burst actually is. I mean, it's a little chunk. Cool. I do like that everything has like sort of a passive now. Because there's like nothing that doesn't have a passive. Shark bait. Wouldn't that be funny?
True.
Or just like fish bait. Like one of those things just gonna like sell a like a Kalie branded, like fishing kit. I've never been fishing, so I don't know. What do you use for fishing? There's a bunch of insects, right? That
You can use
for...
a lot of shit as bait.
True. I know stinky cheese apparently works pretty good for some fish.
Yes, some fish are very fond of cheese.
Right. We chained the
I
fence
mean,
too.
you're looking at
If you
one.
could.
That is true.
Easy.
I'm looking at my code though.
That creature's hurting.
Is my code a
We're going
fish
to
who
free
likes
it.
cheese?
But it will always be chained.
I
You know that
don't
as well as I.
know. As long as it ain't
Now for the
spaghetti.
elephant. There may be
Should
a way
be
to reach
fine.
it behind that collapsed debris.
Trust me, nothing is worse than spaghetti code. Like, that's probably the reason why we're not going to be playing Farming Sim for a while, because my lord, I have issues running some games, especially with the streaming software and everything on. It certainly puts more load on the system, of course, but dude, Farming Simulator is probably like the biggest spaghetti code that I've seen yet. Like, it's so bad. And they don't improve that fucking code either, because, like, why would you, right? Like, why would you improve the code if you're literally the one dominating the market?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
You know? Like, if you... Farming Simulator devs be like, well, sorry you don't like our unoptimized code, I guess you could just, like, go and play a different game. Oh, wait! No, you fucking can't. Because we're like literally pretty much the only one that offers that particular experience.
Learn anything?
It's like when it comes to flight simulation, like either you play Microsoft Flight Simulator or you play DCS. That's like the only really choices you have in that. There's nothing else that really captures that otherwise. You know. Oh, but how are you doing, Jack? I don't know if I asked you yet. How your weekend was. I hope it was good.
Hope they're doing well.
Ow.
Incoming! Above you!
Very
Why
nice.
enslave the creature?
Fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Your weekend was good? I'm glad to hear it. It's very interesting that we get like a lot more of Mimir's backstory right
Drink
now.
water,
background.
you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Talaxis. And that just from a side quest again. That's pretty cool. Guess we go down there.
Yeah, it's really nice when you get some pretty in-depth side quests like this.
So far, I still don't understand what people's complaints were. I mean, granted, the game is still rated really good. Oh, let me actually drink a sip of water. Like it's what, 86% on Steam? Which still is 10% lower than the 2018 one. I was like, I disconnected from chat. Because thank you, Twitch. Really hope that didn't kill my titties.
Hopefully not.
I want to check right now.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
The titties are still there. Well, I'm glad. I always hate it when I lose my titties.
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Fire bombs explode on impact. Oh. I see. So that's how we get to the chest. See, this is like the thing I don't get. Like I know there's people who play these sorts of games by literally just rushing from main story to main story, but like, I don't know why would you do that though. Like,
Hero! Train in!
Jack.
There's a dock down there.
Oh boy.
But it looks like it's blocked.
Well,
Literally haven't had a workout in like 3 weeks, and now Jack has to be like, I want to just like click on all of the redeems, just seeing what the buttons do. What do you
Well,
think?
Making sure everything still works.
well, Jack. Now there gets to be some workout happening when Kalie hits a good moment to pause.
Most games are a good moment to pause in this game, but it's like, I'm sitting right now. Alright,
I'm
well,
just
I
glad
mean,
that my shoulder's feeling better.
might as well do it now. Yo, knock on wood, haven't had any back pain in like 2 weeks now again, so that's good.
Well, now that you've said it,
Now that you
Oh,
said
no.
I want to just immediately throw my
We
back out
gave you
again.
water.
Oh, thank you so much
That is true.
for your benevolency.
welcome in Sentai VT.
Ooh.
Are you a fan of latex per se?
Huh?
Because it's all latex suits, right? The Sentai suits.
I question things sometimes.
I think I can't say I'm an expert.
Are we treading into
What
like
is your favorite Godzilla movie? Let's change the topic. What is your favorite Godzilla movie?
I've never seen
Shin
Godzilla.
Godzilla. It is so fucking disgusting. I love it.
I have
I
very fond and nostalgic memories of that one Godzilla. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like I remember one of the scenes where the hero of the movie gets into a taxi, and so he opens up the what do you call that, like the little space you have, the glove compartment or whatever,
the glove box?
I guess. So he
Glove
opens up the
box.
glove box and gets out a number plate of the taxi and throws it out the window. Reason being, it uses like the army uses the number on on the taxi to figure out the taxi's radio frequency,
Hmm.
and then they use the radio frequency in order to contact the main hero. I don't know why like cell phones didn't exist in that era, but it was what it
If
was.
if it's like the 80s, then cell phones didn't exist in that era, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what year the movie is from.
It's probably the 90s or earlier.
Well, in a lot of regards, it's kind of surprising how late to the party Japan is for adopting certain technologies. Like, it was only in the past couple years that they stopped using floppy disks.
The 1998 Matthew Broderick Godzilla. Let
Hmm.
me
Okay, so
Google that
that's
real quick.
super early days of cell phones.
And yet somehow they made the Japanese death laser in World War II.
Yeah, that is just called Godzilla.
Oh. Oh man. I could feel that I haven't lifted weights in a few weeks. Oh my goodness.
And the concept art looks gorgeous.
It usually does.
Apparently, it was redesigned to be quote unquote sexy.
Okay.
Right, let me do a couple of like half squats too, just to get some, and hopefully not throw my back out again. If I throw my back out again, Jack, I'm gonna blame you. It's like I don't dare to do full squats anymore because last time I did full squats, I threw my back out. I had like severe back pain for like 3 weeks.
Aldewan says Godzilla's sexy enough as is. Sentai says there are 4 movies just called Godzilla. The original, the first Heisei era movie in 1984, the 1998 American movie, and the 2014 American movie.
Of course.
Love to see it.
I mean, honestly, leave it up to the internet. To just like, remember what I did to just like one fucking SCP? Just like the wolf with the skull, and then they were just like, but what if we added boobies to it?
Oh,
The what now?
SCP.
Mallow?
You know the... You've probably seen it before, it's the fucking... It's like the wolf-looking SCP with the skull.
Oh, the skull one. SCP-1 whatever.
That's good. Ay, ay, ay. Also,
Literally,
apparently
one of the things they told the designer is that the way the tail swishes past the buildings should be sensual.
you're also
Okay,
being...
that's a bit too TMI, Sentai. The 3D model made for the movie has fully modeled female genitalia on it.
Oh, that's... Huh.
You know what? That tracks for Japan, though. They work a little bit different.
No, it wasn't. It was an American movie.
Was it directed by a Japanese guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. Also, welcome in Edict.
Because they definitely have a lot different standards in Japan. Not to say that the Americans, for some reason, always had this weird aversion to anything sexual. You know, violence out of the wazoo, that's fine. But you dare you
It
see
was
some
directed by the
titties.
Independence Day guy. If you know Independence Day.
I do. I've seen the first one, which is a good one. And then I've seen parts of the second one. Like in free TV. And I thought it was dog shit from the little bit I saw.
Old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
Now I'm out of breath. God damn it. But you know, moving around is good. Sunpress, when have you gotten up the last time it's stretched, huh?
Well, no one redeemed the get up and stretch redeem.
Well, when I have to get up and do workout, maybe you should do a little bit of light exercising too, huh?
Nah.
Alright then.
That's too much of a Frost thing.
Lol. You hear that shit, Frost?
I can't help but I'm just so,
More inspiring lyricism
you
from
know,
the mind of
strong
Thracia.
for my size.
Just remember that
But also,
Creepcast
I'm
episode.
taking it easy currently because I really do not want to fuck up my shoulder. Almost did it last week, and I care not to fuck it up.
Understandable. Just remember. Remember when the Creepcast episode.
God.
A piece. Oh no, it would be terrible if you picked me up.
Oh no, it sure would be horrible if you picked me up and cradled me and kissed
Cradled
my
me.
head.
Yes.
It's
I wonder
okay,
if that
fucking
video is still up or if that's
when the
actually
game
taken down
goes-
now.
Actually, I can. Well, let's go see. Let's see.
See, Sunbrazer didn't even want to watch
still-
that.
Still up.
Oh, very nice.
In Godzilla is by Hideaki Anno, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. The guy who made Evangelion.
What's Evangelion?
Ah,
You don't know Evangelion?
No.
getting the fucking robot Shinji. What's wrong,
Evangelion
Shinji? I
is an
thought you wanted to be
anime.
closer to your mom.
But,
It's an anime that basically culminates in go outside and touch grass.
yes, anime.
Yes.
My favorite.
You should at least know the name of the anime.
Why?
It's basically Pacific Rim versus Supernatural Angels.
The concept sounds interesting.
It is
but
one of the
that starts
animes
going
of all
into
time.
Weird. Yeah, it starts going into some weird areas too, and
I see.
but it's okay. You know, you can kind of gloss over some of those weird aspects and go, "Oh, Japan, you rascals."
That just sounds like there's some weird sexually charged stuff in there again.
Oh, is it that obvious?
It's anime. It's anime. There's gonna be some weird stuff in it.
Listen, we don't need to go into too many details here on Twitch, but yes, there is some goofy shit that be happening in that regard.
Fuck, I can still hear the Odin's Raven even though I just destroyed it.
Oof.
Okay, sure. I thought that was like a second one, but no, they wouldn't put two of them like right together, would they?
Probably not.
Hideaki Anno's Studio Kara made all the Shin Japan Heroes movies: Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and Shin Kamen Rider.
Sure.
I've only seen Shin Godzilla.
How is it?
Gnarly. I like it.
Nice.
It's a different take on Godzilla compared to, you know, godlike beast, and then we have Shin Godzilla for what that poor wretched creature is.
How do I get over there? I don't know how I would get over there. Oh well, what are you gonna do, Raiden?
Yeah, if only you were some sort of a really strong god who might be able to just kind of tear through some of this.
If only you were a god of war, TM.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be silly.
Are you saying I'm some sort of god of war?
No, you look like one.
You look like one.
My favorite meme that came from the new Modern Warfare 3,
You
which
truly
is an
were.
absolute atrocity.
You truly were a god of war. Dun 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 dun.
I just writing where it's funny, but oh my god, it's bad.
Are you a terrorist? No. You look like
I'm
one.
a god of war.
I thought.
Are you saying some sort of Suicide Squad?
But apparently the ACR couldn't even be
Or
bothered to
or
mercy
in
kill
that
it once it was
Fantastic
no
Four
longer
movie,
useful.
are we some sort of Fantastic Four?
We could kill it.
You know, it's
Guys,
like
say that again.
Not when we can
It's
save
just
it.
so bad.
But when you say the name of the thing, then it makes it better,
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
right?
Oh, definitely.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this.
Ah,
I can't just
I
leave
am
it.
snorting.
And if it is beyond saving,
Well, you got allergies or
Don't
something?
understand.
let us continue.
My nose is kind of fucked up.
Oof.
Same.
Yeah.
I was sniffling too for like the first hour, which I swear like always happens.
Watch your left!
And I don't know why. I just always do the sniffly. Sniffle snoofers. You know? So I'm not really super certain what this like what these arrows like actually do. But they do something. I mean, it primarily looks like they give you like a sonic burst when you hit the enemies with it. Oh my god, why is there so many?
Right side, father!
Behind you! Look out!
It's starting a little under a minute.
That's alright. Huh? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That block just popped up there. Where's this going?
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
So I have to jump over there, God.
Originally, Anna wanted Shin Godzilla to be over 6 hours long, and Godzilla would have kept evolving.
What?
6 hours long movie.
Sounds like a Sex Snyder cut. Did he do be liking his long movies? You know what? I guess the one person where I really don't mind long director's cuts from would be Peter Jackson.
Welcome in New House.
Because, you know, like, Peter Jackson do be making, well, maybe not anymore, maybe he's lost his touch a little bit, because, you know, he also made The Hobbit. Which, you know...
Do I know?
The Hobbit was not great.
Well, it wasn't bad. It was just something. Truly one of the movies of all time.
Like, in comparison to Lord of the Rings, though, it was pretty bad.
See, the trick is you don't compare.
Right. I remember when I watched that, when I watched The Hobbit with a friend of mine, and I was like... It was the beginning of the second movie, yeah. Because, you know, like, they hype up Smaug as, like, this big, evil, bad dragon dude, right? And then...
Yeah.
And then I just jokingly said, yo, what if he just, like, shoots the motherfucker out of the sky now? And then that's exactly what he does, like in the first 10 minutes of the movie, and I'm just sitting there being like, fucking what? What do you mean?
Bad dragon, says Sentai. Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, Schmaug.
It is a bad dragon. TM.
Shut up. Shut up and get out. You horny. Wait, no, I've been... How do I get down there now? Because I'm still missing a legendary chest up here.
How goes Dev? Dev is going okay. I just finished making some movement. Now I'm thinking about how to do the collisions.
Just bump them into one another. Use Havoc.
I don't want to use physics.
That sucks.
We're going to use code, because I want to make this game as lightweight as possible. Plus, you know, we're, whatchamacallit? Optimizing.
Just
Because
make
I want
your
to run
code
this
nice
on the
and
mobile
clean.
phone. Yeah, but physics is not clean, man.
That's why you use pre-rendered engine. Though I don't think you don't really see Havoc anymore a lot nowadays. What is like the physics engine that they use nowadays?
I know Unity has their own built-in solution.
Right.
Godot recently started using Jolt, and Unreal Engine uses
I think
their own solution, I guess.
yeah, Unreal is proprietary with their own stuff. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm like lost. How the fuck do I get over to the head again? I don't remember how to get to the head.
I don't remember how to use grid maps.
Dang.
Video games.
Video game.
See, my problem with video game developments and stuff is I can come up with ideas, but I have no idea about like the technical execution. Like the same thing with like video rendering or video editing. I got plenty of ideas that I could like try to do, but I don't think anything would even come close to what I envision. Just because like the technical know-how is like insane that you need to have for some of these programs to, like, let's say Sony Vegas for example. I know you could do a lot with it, but I would have no idea where to even start.
Definitely a learning curve.
I mean, there's like a
Yes.
reason why it's like a whole, you know, like college degree thing to become a video editor, right? Wait, does this always start? I feel like this is maybe where we start the journey, because I've definitely been over there already. I was just thinking that maybe that's where the legendary chest is. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna free the tail first, and then we'll see. Maybe it's just attached to the tail or something. See, Frost, why do you never have a loot chest on your tail? That's what I thought.
You thought?
Sometimes I do that.
Damn, imagine.
Yeah. Because then I would get tail and loot. Like a combination of the bestest things.
Are you working on a Wolf 3D level editor? Something like that, yeah. Because I want to make a game which is a
I think I see something.
turn-based, grid-based dungeon crawler. So if I play the game right now, you can see I rotate in 90-degree segments. and I move in a grid.
Ross is too small to have loot, but he does have booty.
What?
I mean, have you seen the pelt?
Oh,
That'd be a prime ass pelt. For sure. Oh, there's the legendary chest. Never mind.
do
You
not
know a game like that?
harvest
Well,
me
yeah.
from my
There,
pelt.
the entire Wizardry series and the entire Eye of Beholder trilogy and Atrian Odyssey and blah. A lot of games exist of this type, but this will be my game. My own unique game.
Gum.
ZHP Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. That is a name for sure. Let's Google that real quick. Oh, it's on Steam. Let me wishlist it. And it's on Switch. Very cool.
And what does it have, like, Twitch... Ready... No, what's it called? Twitch drops, that's the thing.
No, it's apparently similar to the game I'm currently making.
I
Oh, but it's
see.
not first person.
Dude, this is
The
really
game I'm making is
cool.
first person.
That, like, every piece of equipment has, like, its own unique things. Like, for example, this accessory for my shield. And the shields have accessories? Like, the hell? And it just says high luck chance to grant... Wait, high luck chance? To grant rage burst when parrying. High luck chance? What does that mean? High luck chance? Like, I have a higher chance with high
It's
luck?
phrased a little. Yeah, basically.
Oh, I'm assuming because, like, luck, like, ties to how often, like, you crit or how often abilities are triggered, and it's, I guess it has a high scaling with luck. Like, it has a high chance, and then it gets even better with luck. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Telexis, for the last fucking time, I'm not a goldfish. I don't know where you get that idea from. What does anything on me resemble a goldfish? The only thing that I have in common with a goldfish is that I am fish. I want to free this whale now. I have freed the
You're
whale.
free!
Where did I
going
put
on?
the video I was
a
referencing
little encouragement.
regarding grid maps?
Can you get me closer to its eye for a
Ay,
face-to-face,
ay, ay.
brother?
Fucking Sunprez over here looking like a noodle.
I look like a noodle.
Yes.
A very buff noodle.
Grab the noodle and wiggle.
Pick Sunprez up. Put in air
I
jail.
I threaten to do that with friends I have whose characters are those Eastern dragons.
Oh, the tiny
Just
ones?
grab them and
Yeah, just
Grab 'em
grab
and
them and wiggle.
You know, I never thought about that.
The mining rigs.
Never thought about that, but I could totally do that with a lot of people.
That's not an excuse, little one.
You can do it with,
With
a lot more
ferrets as
people than I
well.
could. Yeah, exactly.
You know, like you could do that with your cat, and I could pretty much just do it with just about everybody.
Das
Yes.
Geigerschniff is actually a pretty good game. Yes, that is one of my inspirations.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
I don't know how to pronounce it. You're a better German person than I am.
Sometimes.
Das Geisterschniff.
Das Geisterschiff?
Hey, guys.
Das
What
Geisterschiff.
if I let my hair grow out?
You want advice on that?
I'm assuming you mean Das Geisterschiff, which
guess
would
not.
translate to the ghost ship.
Yes, the ghost ship.
Yes, Das Geisterschiff.
S Geisterschiff.
Yep.
There we go.
Sometimes I
Have
speak
you
a
wondered
little
using some
German.
outside level editors? I use Blender sometimes, and then sometimes I used the Quake level editor. That's why I asked you to make levels for Quake New House, because the Quake level editor works nicely with Godot actually.
I have a question. So what exactly though when you like ask to like hang out? What do you mean with like you got anxious? Anxious about what?
No, in general, I was having anxiety and am having anxiety. So having people around usually helps me.
Anxiety about
Just life.
life in general.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. Trust me, I know. Life do be fucking anxiety inducing, trust me.
Have you ever
No,
played Starfire for the PC-98? Now, and it looks really cool. I might play this on a stream someday.
I never said that I wanted to
Father,
skin
why
Frost.
do I
You
look
just
like
said
you?
Frost didn't have
You
loot,
look
and I said Frost
Like,
has a prime pelt. That does
bigger.
not mean I want to remove the
How do I
pelt
get
from
muscles like
Frost.
yours?
when you work for them.
But Baldur was
I
really
do have
strong,
goldfish
and he
memory,
had
though,
no
that is
muscles.
true.
My
I would
strength
like
does
to
not
keep my
come from
flesh
my
intact.
body,
Thank you very much.
but
We
both
can
my
always
bones
shave
are
him, you know,
disciplined.
that'd be like premium
that?
pillow stuffing.
Means you've got the strength of
Oh,
a god
God,
no matter
please
what,
no.
lad. But if you want the physique of one,
Yeah,
you'd
I'm looking
better
at the
start picking heavy
romhacking.net
things up
post
and putting them back
just
down.
now, and I am very intrigued by this English translation. Very intrigued indeed.
You can brush and collect the fur that way.
You do shed a lot, yeah. It's like have to unclog the drain every single time you take a shower. Hold on, I'm talking to Whale now.
YouTube keeps on changing
on,
their
you great
layout, and I'm not a fan of
So
why they
Brazer,
change it. Yes.
cutscene. Tap. That's why I said I'm talking to Whale.
How in the hell am I supposed to know who the hell Whale is?
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you knew what a whale is.
No.
It's a big nun-fish that lives in the water.
I see.
Yep.
Stubborn beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But no, no, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
Let me know when you're
There is
done.
no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Aww. It's actually a very nice cutscene. Well, sad, but the atmosphere is good. And then Kratos just like pokes it in the cheek with a paddle. God damn it, Kratos.
New house, DM me that link.
Sounds about right for Kratos. Alright, heartfelt moment over.
Father.
Jab.
What's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
Eat,
I
eat,
do not know.
eat the heartfelt
remember?
moment.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, are you gonna push away the boat by just, like, stabbing the paddle into its cheek, and then sure did that? I mean, it probably didn't feel it, but it was still kind of funny that Kratos just, like, poke.
Alright, time to go.
I mean, honestly, I was like thinking that Kratos was just going to be like, oh, because it's like, you know, it grew accustomed to the enslavement. And then Mimir's like, that's not enough. We need to like free it, like bring it back into its natural habitat. Kratos is like, nah, it's not how this works. Like it's grown accustomed now. And I was genuinely expecting Kratos to just be like, well, we can always just fucking kill it, release it from its mortal coils.
What if I just
Indeed.
stabbed it?
Welcome back, Stewie.
Though, like, honestly, with the big ass teeth, that would actually indicate that it's a carnivore. Because why would a herbivore need
Correct.
big ass teeth like that? I mean, I guess
It does not have
granted,
filter teeth.
I guess whales, like blue whales, right, are actually
Mm-hmm.
not herbivores. I guess they are carnivores, and like the this like fine mesh they have is because they, which you know, fucking nature makes absolute sense. The biggest fucking living mammal on the entire planet eats like these
Father,
tiny ass fucking
Don't ever have
krill,
a
right?
beard like yours?
No.
Yeah.
Like that makes absolute fucking sense. That like the largest creature eats like the smallest food. Fucking nature. Also, I like how this one interaction, this one dialogue we just had was just Atreus asking, "Do you think I could grow a beard like yours?" Silence. Kratos. No.
Wow. New house. Your link didn't send. Please DM me the link on Discord. And Stewie says you can simply check if the cell you're moving to is occupied or not.
Oh my god.
But how would I mark them as occupied? That is my question.
It's Mako. Can I get a shout out from Mako, please?
Ah, hello.
I would
Some-
give you a shout out, but
some-
I'm not a mod.
Sunbrazer.
Yes.
Say hello to Mako.
Who the hell is Mako?
Oh.
Mako is one of the, I could have sworn, hey Mako, in case you didn't notice, I actually did make a dedicated shark role for all of, like, the shark tubers that I have on my server. We only have 3. I could have sworn we had more, but I only have 3. I bet
Well, you
you're one of
definitely
them.
know more.
I need to invite more now that I definitely have... now that I have the dedicated role, we could actually like finally, because you know, remember how I said I wanted to set up something, do like a big shark tuber like get together, for I don't know, like something like Shark Week is probably the best time, right? For that. But yeah, so Mako is a dog shark. So like you know Marvel Rivals, right? Sunbrazer?
Yes.
Yeah, so you know Jeff, the little shark in that game.
The land shark.
Yeah, the little like dog shark that that Jeff is, right? That walks on all 4s like a
Mhm.
dog. That's Mako
Yeah, yeah.
basically. Mako is a lemon dog shark.
I see.
Yes. Is small and adorable, and for some reason, whenever I check out Mako's chat, though I have either I have missed it or I have not seen Mako live in a little bit. Mako has a boyfriend called Jake. Not Jack, it's Jake. And for some reason, every single time I'm in Mako's chat, I always feel compelled to like try to pull a D's nuts joke on Jake because like the last 2 times he fell for it, and that's really funny to me.
I see.
Mhm.
I can't help it. I'm a little shit sometimes. Well, big shit. Nothing is really little about me.
True. Jake from State Farm? What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Not my boyfriend, best friend. Oh, well, that's a little awkward. My bad. Mako don't like men. Well, no, you do in a regard, like not in a romantic regard, but you do have your best friend is Jake, right? I don't know why I thought that. I could have sworn. Anyway, still funny. Still very funny.
All good.
But you don't like, if you don't like men, do you like femboys? Can I interest you in you know, a piece of frost.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
Why are
I
you
didn't
like
realize I could be
showing
so
off
easily
Frost?
traded like that.
Carry on then.
I don't know. Because, you know, Frost is a whole bakery, not just a
You going
pie.
to Derlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
So we can...
New house. The thing you've given me doesn't seem like it's for top down.
It's just malicious malware.
Also, I will pin this though. It looks really interesting.
Oh no, my chat died again. Fucking Twitch! Stop killing my
Oh, no.
chat.
Also, Crazy Stewie says a packed byte array. A packed byte array. A 3D packed byte array, I'm guessing.
Do you mean array?
No, packed byte array.
Yeah, but you said array kind of weird.
Array. Array.
You
Array.
have a couple of
Array.
times, like, fucking been picky on me for pronouncing something not the proper way, so fucking suck it.
Array.
If you get to be a little grammar Nazi, then so do I. Yep. Pet. It's all in good fun.
R, the letter R,
Yeah,
is
R.
pronounced differently in my language.
Yeah. In my language, it's pronounced R.
Damn, it's R.
Yeah, like, you can, like, overpronounce them a little bit, and then it sort of, like, rolls the R a little bit. Which
Yeah.
I'm not the best at, but I can do at least in, like, a small regard. Like, I can do it a little bit, which is really funny. And then it's, like, the thing, right? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, try to figure this one out with Lonnie, because, like, whenever Lonnie is trying to pronounce certain words in German, they, like, roll the R incredibly hard. Like, really, really strongly. But then they can't pronounce an R otherwise. So, like, it's an accidental pronunciation of how the R would be pronounced in German, but, like, in a different regard. If I can just, like, get Lonnie to understand, make this particular sound in this, when you're saying this particular word, and you would actually have, like, a pretty decent pronunciation, right? Like, that, I find, especially when, I believe I've seen a video where there's an Asian English teacher who's trying to, like, explain to his Asian students, don't pronounce the words like you read them. Like, actually build yourself little bridges of, like, syllables in the native language that you're speaking that sound like that word, right? That is a good way for me to, like, explain to people, because, like I always say, speaking a second language is not just about understanding the alphabet or understanding, like, the individual words and knowing the meaning of them. If you're speaking it, you also need to be in the mindset, because a lot of the times the accents, like how you pronounce certain words sound-wise, are very vastly different from how that would sound in the actual language. So you have to, like, sort of understand that you have to pronounce them in that sort of way how a native speaker of that language would pronounce them, right?
Even if the native speaker is wrong.
What do you mean?
Like, well, I suppose by then they're not wrong. Because there are certain colloquialisms that become a part of the language itself.
Oh, like slang terms? So, in this sort of way?
Also, same edict.
Been streaming a little on and off, just been trying to focus on, like, a little more. So it's been 2 hour streams instead of the 6+ hours I used to run every day. I'll focus more on life. No, I getcha.
Yeah.
Let's see, the ads should be over on my side.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already
Let me
tried.
think.
were
Are you doing
issues
top-down
with
movement?
Sarah.
Yes, Stewie. For now, it is top-down movement, but
There
I
was
would
a
like to
brief
do different
bit that I thought
elevations.
I might get
Like, if you
used
get a
to.
ramp, then
not.
you should be able to climb the ramp. Or if it's like a ladder, you should be able to climb a ladder in one turn. But I think that's for more advanced. Right now, it's top-down. What
Hey,
other messages did I
Sunpraiser.
miss? Yes.
Don't you get snippy with me. I don't
Sorry, I
know.
was in the middle of taking a sip of my coffee.
That yes sounded so sassy, yeah. I,
Yes.
I don't deal well with sass. Every time Lonnie gives me sass, I just want to smack
Uh-huh.
Lonnie to Mars.
Right, right.
Oh my god,
No,
Becky, can you believe that Rachel told me to stop talking?
oh my god. No, I'm just. Do you know that one purple snake that keeps making these like shorts on YouTube about like their little tiny animations, which is
Oh,
usually just like memes.
oh god, was it like Kishi or whatever their name is?
Whatever their name is. That I love that purple snake, and I just now imagine that every single one of those like meme instances, or like 90% of them, is just Sun Praiser.
Hell yeah, fam. I am Kishi. I
Little
am mini
Kishi.
Kishi and big
Did I ever
Kishi
tell the two
at
of
the
you
same
how I made
time,
a small fortune in
superimposed
Asgard?
into one another.
Once,
The
all
one that I really
spent
love that
every archer in the
I
city
always
to
remember
open
is
fire on it. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his
a
body until the sheer
yeah, I think the
wire made
original
him
meme is
fall
just a woman and her
down. Oh,
child,
no, he was laughing the whole time.
and
The line was
the
supposed to
woman
guess
says like just looks at the child and
446
says
arrows
quesadilla, and then the
exactly.
child goes gagagigu.
Yes, lad.
Yes.
I've certainly taken you under
It's
my
like
I've seen
so
wing.
that.
funny to me. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me.
Amazing.
No, there's like a lot of memes where I'm just like, yeah, yeah, that's like me. You should make those like, dude. If you make those shorts, if you can do a little bit of arts, right? I think.
I can do art, yeah.
Yeah, you should just make like these like simple small animations and just upload them to YouTube Shorts. Those are super popular. Like, you can get a lot of like community attraction
It's
that
all
way.
about like it's all about predicting the meme. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's not just about predicting them. You can even take something that's like an old meme and just put it in an animated format, just like that Purple Snake is doing, and you can do something that is, fun. Just needs to be fun. It doesn't need to be like the top of the line, the newest fucking hot meme or something. As long as it's just like fun, people are gonna like come to it, right? At least that's how I see it.
mhm.
Also, Mako needs a hug. Hug the Mako.
Hug the Mako.
Lonnie!
Let's
Sorry for
see.
disappearing.
Stewie, I do want to do a packed bite array. So let's make one real quick here.
Sorry for disappearing. My brother and I are making plans to change the internet providers. Oh, like the thing you've been doing for like 3 weeks now? But hey, good that you're finally getting around to doing it, Lonnie. That's really good. And, I feel like this stream around we have really just I feel like this stream I've
Fucking-
yapped for like half the stream instead of playing the fucking game. People are gonna be angry at me again. Like, I already know it on the YouTube VODs. I'm gonna get like 25 dislikes, and people are just being like, "Shut the fuck up and just play the fucking game."
Shut the fuck up and play the fucking game.
Yeah, it's like
no.
comments I got on my Mass Effect playthrough. They're like, I really wanted to like enjoy the perspective of somebody who's playing those games blind for the first time, but like I can't watch you talking too much. Like, bro, I'm sorry.
No, like if they're not vibing with your content, then they're not for you.
I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm yapping. That's my thing. I talk about all sorts of random shit that comes to mind. Okay. And I'm kind of like happy that I actually started to develop a better sense of yapping, because a big issue that I had for like I want to say the first 8 to 10 months when I started streaming was that oftentimes there was like long stretches of silence because I just didn't know what to talk about, and now it's just that rarely happens. Not just because I also have like more regulars that show up in the streams that I can talk to, like in chat, but also just a whole bunch of random shit. Like, I just yap about just about any random stuff that comes to mind, right? Now, granted, I would love to have like more discussions with chat. Like, we don't really. It's usually just me rambling and chat sort of listening. I'd love to have like a little bit more chat interactions with my rambles. But well, in due time, things have been going. I haven't seen that. That makes me think. I haven't seen Dino today. He's been a little bit preoccupied lately, I think. But I gotta say, you know, I have about like a dozen or so regulars that show up, and the regulars I do have, they're like very dedicated, like Dino, you know, Willie too. Even sometimes Willie has his bouts of being kind of really strange. Every once in a while. Balds, I have like some people that really show up literally in every single stream. You know, it's like really dedicated viewers, and I appreciate that. Like I do think it's not often that you come across people that are like such dedicated viewers. Jack says I'm just a random guy. Well, but that doesn't matter, right? Like that's how a lot of people came here, like just random interactions. You know, like maybe somebody recommended, like Mako was recommended to me to raid, or did I find? I might have found Mako on my own because sometimes I just check like the Shark Trooper tag for other Shark Troopers to like find and raid, you know, to make like new connections. Or sometimes I'm like, you know, like recommended in a specific category. I know a couple of times when we played Vintage Story, I was actually like the #1 streamer in the category, and that's how I actually got a lot of people in the community, right? And like that's how a lot of people come here. Like everybody is sort of a random person to start with, and then when you show up regularly, you know, like and I see your name and I recognize your name, and we're chatting and hanging out, then soon you're not a random guy anymore. You're part of the community, right?
Yep.
And like Jack's been around for like what 2 weeks now or something. Like I know your name. No, I recognize your name, so I wouldn't necessarily say you're random anymore. All right, cutscene. So just you know, FYI.
I'm trying to give the packed bite array
for
a
Darlin?
size. I don't know how to.
Fucking
You have
cutscene.
an appointment?
I will slurp you like a grapefruit.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Oh,
Dina and I...
oh my God, that's
wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
he has a pet squid. That is kind of cute, actually.
Failed?
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
That is actually really funny how the seal he puts on his letters.
Get out of my office Don't you
he does with the
understand?
little pet squid that just
You
like
said her name
squirts a
was
bit
Zena?
of ink on the page.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Stewie, would you like to join VC? If so, I will leave this VC.
Stewie Griffin.
Crazy Stewie. I can do that. All right. Let me. I will see you in
That head
working.
better not be leaking his decay all
All
over
right.
my floor.
I will
beg
dip
your
from here, you
pardon?
guys.
Okie
I
dokie.
will
Talks too.
I will lurk
Tina, would you
in
get a load
your
of this?
stream. Let me open
Looks
that up
like
real
All
quick.
right.
Haley.
I've just got one of those faces.
I will
Seems to
nibble
me
on the
that's the only thing
Sunpraiser.
you've got.
Nibble, nibble, nibble,
We
nibble.
should
Aw.
go.
Me when I get into venture capital, indeed, indeed.
I'm gonna
What
buy
the-
the adventure capital.
That clicker game?
All right, I'm a dip.
Okay,
Take care,
bye.
everyone.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Bye. Oh.
Sounded painful.
No, I thought I still had a sip of coffee left, but I didn't.
Oh.
I'm also random. I've never seen this short in my life before. I know, I've also never seen my life before.
Damn.
A big ol' stretchy. We can do that. Oh. Oh, man. Whew. I feel like I might need a nap after that stretch.
Oh boy.
Or I need a frost. Frost.
Okay.
Come here.
Hmm.
Come here, sit on my lap.
Okay. Mwah.
Yay. Lonnie has burger and it's yummy.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Really, Atreus? It's not a fine? It's actually like secret information that he wrote on the paper that he didn't want to say out loud because Odin's spies are everywhere? No, Atreus. Who could have possibly thought that? He really might not be the brightest. Wait. Freeze, and then throw. Oh god. I like how the axe is like more homing now. What the fuck? Ow. I don't like the fact that they're like doing follow-up swings all the time. Oh, how dare you? Fucking rude. I also like how he has like those things like literally just on his, like in his backyard, and he just has a bunch of like enemies roaming around.
On your right!
Incoming! Right side!
Ow, fuck. And I also appreciate the fact that we have like... Ooh.
eventually.
Like more consumables is what I'm trying to say. Leviathan's Fury, Bronze tier completed. Okay. I don't know what Leviathan's Fury is, but it sure is something. Probably. There's probably like some sort of meta that... Wow. I actually really liked it. Well, I don't know what it's called anymore. Because it's not called that. So many enemies. God damn. Yeah. Wait, huh? No, you were... Okay.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty.
Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
I mean, he used to, like, overthrow the Allfather once before, so... You know... It's probably not gonna stop now, not even after his rebellion failed. I'm pretty sure he probably recognizes Kratos. I wonder if that plays, once again, into, like, some sort of... thing that Faye predicted. Considering that they, you know, had the gift of sight, I wonder if the giants collectively put all of their faith in Kratos, or, you know, probably more Atreus? If I may ask, how long are you from tail to snoot? I actually don't quite know how long Kalie would be with the tail included, but the body height from head to toe is about 9 foot, 9'1". Kalie do be a biggin. You know, which is the reason why I keep saying that I could pick up just about everybody and put them in air jail if I want to. You know? So about 19 feet. I don't know if the tail is that long. I honestly never really did the math for that, but nah, 19 sounds like a little bit much. Probably not 19, but like maybe like more like 15. It's just a guess, but that might be a little bit more appropriate size-wise. Like if you include the tail. But yes, very, very big. Very big indeed. Health? Okay, I think we got everything. I mean, nobody's complained about the size. Yet. You know?
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Ew. I saw there was a follow, but...
Flies. Mayflies. Mayflies. Mayflies.
What in the hell?
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Wait, now I had a bit of a system That's really interesting. Hold on. The Fuzzy Protogen, though. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That was odd. It was. I don't know what you've been feeding, Kalie. Well, I feed myself. Me likes to think. Let's see. So, for once, I actually have to admit, because I was like a little bit worried there for a second. But no, the CPU is actually chilling. So the temps are fine. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see, where's let's take a look at the GPU. The GPU is at GPU is at 73 degrees. That's perfectly fine for a load, for sure. So 73 is fine. The CPU is at 80. Wow. That is actually really good. Currently running at 4.4 gigahertz, which is... It goes up till 4.8, so we're not even at, like, max. Huh. I generally don't know. Where there's, like, these weird hangs. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? I'll just keep, like, I have hardware monitor open in the background. Because I always have, like, a bit of a... Like, I always think that maybe the CPU temps are a bit high. But no, honestly, like, it's actually running pretty cool, all things considered. Considering that sometimes I would, like, peek into the 90s a little bit. This is really not bad at all. Oh, we can't do that yet.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Yeah, I know. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? As long as the computer ain't dying. At least I'm hoping it ain't dying. That would really suck. By the way, what's up, Lonnie? What can I help you with? You bought Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Well, have you bought the other Ezio games, too?
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin! He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This
Now
way.
I'm low on
It's another
cash.
train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Actually, that's a very good point. Wow, that was a very quick ride, very fast. What the hell? That's a good point. Didn't you tell me on the weekend, Lonnie, that you need to, like, at the end of the month or at the beginning of the next month, you need to pay bills? Why would you buy games if you have to pay bills soon, Lonnie? That's like... You should have waited until you can
Maybe
actually...
finding Tyr's our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it.
You really should have waited until you have the bills paid, and then purchase games.
If that is his war to fight,
You silly.
he may have it.
Honestly, I feel like reducing It was $4. Well, yeah, that's fair. No, these older games are definitely, you can acquire them fairly cheaply. That is true. That is true. No, like, really, I would recommend, though, play all of the Ezio games.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Did I hear Frost?
Yes. Mwah.
See, I think it really significantly actually helped to, reduce the resolution scale on that model, because, like, you know how normally I would like have peaks in the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally the CPU right now is running at 80 degrees, which is, like, perfectly fine. I had one brief peak there in 84, but that's still, like, nothing compared to, like, you know, like 92, 93.
You may need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think
Wow.
this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What if I want to unlock this chest now? So you're one of Odin's ravens. Well, where is he? Those, like, lags are really weird. Though.
I think I see something.
Atreus, be quiet. I'm trying to listen for the raven. Now I don't hear it anymore. God damn it. Anyway. You know, at least today we haven't had, like, any other issues. And, like, no, the temps are honestly really good. I'm just keeping an eye on it here on the second monitor a little bit. It does appear, though, that every once in a while this game has, like, spikes. I'm assuming whenever it's, like, loading or whatever. Oh, okay. But it's still not nearly peaking as high as it used to.
Hmm.
Whoa,
So that's
is that a
really
Trekkie?
good.
What happened here?
Use
Yeah.
caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
But that's not that. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Man, this is really funny. I've not used a runic. I've not used like your runic attack long enough. So that the game's like reminding me that I in fact have a runic attack. Oh god. Wait, what's the point of like filling up the stun meter if I couldn't even do a stun attack on the thing? Oh god. Fuck! What the fuck was that shotgun spray? What the hell? Oh god. God damn.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Dragon's Tooth. Oh.
Think
Man!
That's what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them
Ooh,
both killed.
flame attack. Cool. Man. I could have... God damn it. I was like about to say, like, Zell, look at me! Zell, look how good I was doing this! Like, I literally... Ooh, Chaos Flame, very nice. I literally, to like half health of that mini-boss... Wait, was it a... Yeah, no, that was a mini-boss. Can't really say that that was a main boss or anything. But did you guys fucking see that? I was actually doing so good. To like half health of that thing, I didn't even get hit once. Am I gaming right now? Am I gaming right now? You better believe that I'm fucking gaming right now. Oh, but we're actually at time. Oh, man. Now I'm gaming. Frost. Did you see how much I was gaming?
You were gaming.
Emphasis on the gay.
Yes.
I actually have enough experience to, like, upgrade my stuff. Gaming Shark, that's me! Me be gaming! Yeah, fuck that. We'll upgrade that first. Before you do head out, didn't you want to talk to me and VC after stream? It was mostly about, like, I wanted to look at your VTube settings. Because I believe perhaps you have the same problem, or not problem, but perhaps you have, like, the same thing as me. That the internal resolution is like really is like set too high, and that causes like increased load on your system. Which I think might be okay, might be the thing. Oh wait. Ooh. That's really cool. I feel like we're like skill menu wise, we're already like halfway through the menu, like halfway through the trees. However, if I look at, for example, things like collecting the Odin's Ravens, we don't even have a quarter yet, so maybe, I'm hoping, especially if you look at how expensive those skills are and how expensive it is to just upgrade the first stage of your skills, I have this feeling that perhaps they give you, like, they unlock the combat skills a lot earlier for you, so that you can, like, use them throughout more of the game, which is usually a complaint that I have with, like, skill tree based games like this, that they will give you a lot of the equipment and skills, like, literally in the last, you know, hour to, like, sometimes even half hour of the game, so that you don't even really get any time with those skills, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I feel like that what they're doing here is they give you more access to those. At least that's my sensation so far, because we're like, what, we're still in the first world out of God knows how many. They were just unlocking that stuff a lot more quickly, and so you can use the XP to like upgrade your runic attacks and whatnot. Because like we're what, we're level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just in the beginning of level 2, and you know the previous game we had what level, we were level 8. There's potential that maybe level 9 could have been like the highest one if we upgraded all of the mist armor, perhaps. And then especially if you look at all of our stats, right? Like we're not even a quarter on strength and defense. So, And I have been told that this game is longer than the first game. And considering I've spent a lot of the time in both streams already just yapping a whole lot, I really do need to like focus on actually playing more of the game than just yapping all the time. I now have the opposite problem that I had when I started out with streaming, that now I'm yapping too much. Can you believe that, Frost? That I'm a yapper? That I be yapping too
I
much?
can't. I just can't. It's... Oh.
Oh, the humanity, yeah.
Oh, the humanity.
Let me think, because every once in a while when I come across topics that I want to talk about on stream, I just go through like a mental checklist. I think the only thing that I remember
Down there.
now,
I can see a mine.
reading,
It has to be what Durlin was talking about.
reading
Tracks up on
about,
the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
God speaking like his father, in younger days. No, what I was trying to say is, the only other thing newsworthy that I remember was that, you know 11-Bit Studios, the guys behind This War of Mine and Frostpunk? Rusty?
Yeah. Letting you continue.
They, in the vein of announcing, like the first expansion for Frostpunk 2, as well as their spin-off set to release in 2027, which is actually called Frostpunk 1886.
Okay.
Which, intriguing, because that would, I believe, potentially be before the Glacier. So maybe they're playing into the sort of like the Last Autumn a little bit there, because the Last Autumn DLC for Frostpunk 1 was actually like really beloved game mode.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're like leaning into that with like a full game, more or less. But they also in the same vein actually announced, which is very interesting, that they also had one cancelled project. That, like, never saw the light of day. And apparently that was a third-person, sort of, like, atmospheric, story-driven game all about, like, loss and grief. In the same way, the major inspiration that they named was Plague Tales. To compare it. Because I know that Plague Tales is like a, like one of those games that, or like Hellblade, I guess, is another good comparison that would fall in that sort of line of game. Tone-wise, I can totally see it. They really love making those like really narrative, heavy focused games. That's like what they do. But they said they had some, especially through COVID, they had some development trouble, and it did not meet like, development goals. The only part that is kind of scary when they talked about it was that they also, one of the other reasons why they canceled it was because they believe that the market would not actually financially support this particular type of game.
Looks like a nest.
Which is odd, considering that, like, with things like Hellblade and Plague Tales, we have seen that the market does in fact support those, single-player narrative-driven games.
Yeah.
And these guys, by far, don't go, like, for trends. Like, 11-Bit Studios very much does their own thing, for sure. So that just makes me wonder, like, what specifically that they think was not going to work out, that the market was not going to support that game. But, like, I don't know. Like, they were a little bit vague about it, but then again, they gave us more info, because how many studios, like, tell you about, oh, we had, like, this project cooking, but we ended up canceling it?
Yeah.
Like, that generally never happens in the first place. So that they said, hey, we're announcing these and these projects that we're working on, in the same vein of saying that, yeah, but we also had a project that sadly had to be cancelled. I do appreciate the transparency that they have towards their community. You know, they're one of the few developers that actually very much care about their customer base, you know, about their player base. Yeah. No, that was like something I wanted to talk about because I read about it earlier today. Just to spread that information. I like spreading like news and information when I find them interesting, at least, and intriguing. You know, gives us something to talk about, to think about. And all of that, good shazams. I mean, I only had like, what, 3 streams? Because like, it was a little bit... Frostpunk 2 was a little bit, you know, had some performance issues, which even something like 11-bit Studios is not immune to that. Granted, not nearly as severe as some of the other games. Stalker 2, for example. I really am gonna have to like try out if that game runs any better, because my good lord, that game is probably
What
like...
ahead? Unintended, I imagine.
It's like genuinely one of the like worst optimized games.
Mm-hmm.
Though apparently did you hear the thing that like Gabe Newell was apparently like a super huge fan of Stalker 2 and has like played through it like 7 times? Yeah, apparently he said that like Stalker 2 was like one of his like favorite all-time games, which is interesting. But then again, motherfucker probably has like he has that Valve money, so he, you know, God, I don't know. What would you think Gabe Newell's home PC is? Fucking like 44090 is an SLI or something stupid like that. Gabe Newell over here sitting on his throne of like, God, what would be something ridiculous like? Just has like an SLI system with like combined 64 gigs of VRAM or something. He's like, I don't care about optimization. I can brute force everything. I have a server main board. I got 2 CPUs on that bitch. I can run everything over CPU if I wanted to. But yeah. I think we grabbed everything up here because that door's closed. Yep, looks like it. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch you. Don't make me.
Well.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm a simple chunk with simple desires. And also a simple brain.
You know, complex isn't necessarily better.
True. Wait, did I ever go to the heart?
I don't know.
I don't know if I ever
Looks
went
like
to
we
the
have to get
heart.
This one back on the track.
God damn these Chaos Blades. Like, I never... Goldfish Shark? God damn it.
Oof.
Not a goldfish. I might have, like, the memory of a goldfish, but... am not goldfish.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
We're so close. Just a little to the left.
Which left do you mean? Glitch Ride. Hello! That's a long-ass kitty cat.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello.
Fucking Artreus goes like, we need to go a little to the left, and then you go to the left, and he's like, no, I meant my left, so you go to the right. Then he's like, a little bit more left. No, that's too far. A little bit to the other left. It's like, bro,
Whenever you're ready.
it's fucking whatever. You know what I mean. But you like shiny... What? But you like shiny shark to us. Scusi? He be annoying? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to, like, child actors or, like, child characters, Atreus is definitely one of the least annoying. Oh, it was here. That was where the chest was. Does he have his annoying moments? Yes. But he's definitely not the worst example.
Oh goodness, now.
Bro, did you see that throw?
In annoying and like understandable ways at that.
In a realistic teenager sort of way. He also be going places apparently. Man, our boy on a mission right now. He getting his cardio for the day. He don't even need a treadmill. I wish I could do that. That just gave me like $1 million idea, Frost. What if we develop? What if we develop shoes that have like soles that are made out of soap or some kind of grease, so that you like walk on the spot, right?
Okay.
And then we produce them for like $50 a pop, which is like way cheaper than any treadmill, right?
Okay.
And then people can just like get a running workout and not have to buy a treadmill. Doesn't that just sound like $1 million, trillion, billion dollar idea?
Sure.
Anyway. Alright, well. I can already hear the star power-up music. Star power-up music. Star power... like... from Mario? What is the star power-up? God... I've not played a Mario game in, like, decades. Like... Is that the invincibility star?
Yes.
Like the oh God, how did that go again? Like I think that's how that went, right? I believe. Thank you, my love.
I don't really play that much Nintendo shit. Why would I remember?
No, yeah. You got it. Thank you. No, I could have sworn. See, I remember things sometimes. Like everything that is useful in life that I could need to function as a normal human being. That shit just goes straight out of my head. Shit that happened like 20 years ago in some obscure video game. You better bet your ass that's lasered in there, like permanently engraved. Right? Anyway, I'm so sorry. I know Glitch just joined us for the first time, but we are at the 5-hour mark, and well, for the handful of new people that are in here, I guess I could just quickly introduce myself. I'm Kalie. My schedule is that I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, and we do separate games on each stream. Like generally, I do my main story-focused games, or like my main single-player games or so, on the first stream. We stream from Monday through Friday, take the weekends off. I have 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when I only stream for about 1.5 to 2 hours on the first stream, and then full 5 hours on the second stream. And then on the second stream we generally do our side projects and co-op games, that sort of stuff. Currently we're playing a lot of Vintage Story. Today, I believe we're doing more Pal World together with Brad. On Fridays, normally, not this week because Lonnie's schedule has changed again, we do Elden Ring, and Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Oh Jesus!
Feel the
Something-
eyes upon you.
Something is wrong with my notifications today because they're popping up super late. Hi Drax, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're literally coming in at the end when we're wrapping up ourselves. God damn it, Drax. I just explained to the new viewers too who I was. Oh my god, now I have to do it again. Can I get a shout out for Drexy, please?
I already said I was on it.
Got it, thank you. Thank you, Drex. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you have a good time? Hello for everybody that doesn't know me. Once more, I'm Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of video games. I stream twice a day from Monday through Friday, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when we play for an hour and a half to 2 hours for the first stream. During the first stream, I generally do my single-player games, single-player projects, and other major playthroughs. And then during the second stream, we do our side projects and co-op games. Right now, we're playing through all of the God of War games. We're for the first stream, we're on the last one, being God of War Ragnarok. And then for the second streams, we're playing lots of Vintage Story. We're doing today, I believe, we're doing some Palworld with Brad, and on Fridays we generally do Elden Ring together with Lonnie and Brad. Though not this week because Lonnie's schedule has changed again. Yes. And then I believe we'd also do a couple of like other smaller side things that I haven't quite found the time for yet. Like we would like to play some more Schedule 1. A little bit more Deep Rock would be nice as well. Yeah. That's everything I have to say for now, but we do have to in fact wrap up now because I am quite hungry for my dinner, and we do have to like also then afterwards prepare, of course, for the second stream of Brad, which I believe at least it's Brad. That he wants to play more Palworld today. So, stream was good. Being sneaky in sticks. Apparently, I've only gotten 50% all the way through. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Glitch.
Mayflies. Mayflies. Mayflies.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have no idea why my everything is so delayed today. I blame the game. I blame God of War. Everything else has been running fine though, besides these like weird hangs that we've been having every once in a while. It's taking much longer than I thought it would. Oh, I know the feeling when it came to Okami is when I had the same feeling. Like I thought after like the first time we fought Orochi, I was like, yo, we're like done with the game, and then the game just took like 40 more hours to beat. The vibes be wild? What, my vibes? I think I'm pretty chill, all things considered, unless Kalie gets angry. Every once in a while, Kalie gets angry at video games when Kalie sucks at video games. But other than that, I'm trying my very best not to, you know, not to get angry if I can help it. But alright, let me update that tab really quick, and then we're going to find somebody to raid, unless anybody has a recommendation as to who you want me to raid out into. We're going to take a quick peek who's currently live. We got Valor. We should totally raid Valor, but what's he playing? Hellsweeper VR. Z is live, Maiden is live, Baron is live, Sunpraise is live. We could also, of course, raid Sunpraiser. Well, I did raid. Actually, we got a 1-to-1. Valor raided me the other day, and he raided me. So I would say we raid Sunpraiser because they're doing some software development on a game idea that we're having, which sounds kind of cool, right? I look forward to next time. The next time will actually be in, you know, about 2 hours, I believe. 1.5 to 2 hours. With Palworld Brad, but I'm going to get into that here in a second. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up Froshtums.
Alright.
Yeah, sushi. Let me get... Alright, there we go. And then I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for our friend Sunpraiser, who, like I said, is currently doing some software development on a video game idea they're pursuing. Check back again later in about 2 hours or so, and we'll be playing, I believe, more Pal World together with Brad. Unless he's sick. He might actually be like sick with the flu, I don't know. We'll see. If we play something else, we'll play something else, but we'll definitely be back later. And then of course tomorrow you can check back again for more God of War Ragnarok. But until then, let's go ahead and start that raid. And then once again, thank you guys everybody once more so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye! Okay. There we go. Or not. Scuffed out intro, oh no. Anyway, bye-bye.